Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Tahlequah, Oklahoma. We are just south of Tahlequah at the Sequoyah Tahlequah campus. Here, I'm going to turn this down just a little bit because that crowd mic is catching a lot of wind. Anyway, I'm Robert Burns here on the Kingston Sport Network. With me is the one and only John Harris. Say hey, John.
It's good to be here, Robert.
Yeah, it's good to have you on today. Coach Harris is going to sit in on the broadcast and give us the coach's point of view today.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure he's full of all kinds of insight for us. Help us out. Anyway, your Lady Redskins getting ready to take on the Sequoyah Tahlequah Lady Indians here in the Super Regional. It's a best 2 out of 3 round as they are each vying for a spot in the Class 3A state tournament set to take place next week in Oklahoma City. Lots of good action coming your way. We are at a beautiful place up on top of the hill. We've got the last of the shade here. Everybody else to our right on the first base side is in the sun, but we snuck in and got the shade.
Got a good spot.
We did.
A good spot. Glad Robert got here early.
Yeah. It helps to have the live stream equipment and be able to get here quicker than everybody else. I'm going to take our first commercial break as we've got several we've got to do, and we will be back after these messages. If I can remember which break I'm supposed to take. There it is. All right, we'll be back after these messages.
In 1920, when the roads were dirt and the Ford Model T ruled them all, Woody Ford opened its doors in Madill, Oklahoma, a small-town dealership with a big heart and big dreams. For 105 years, Woody Ford has been Oklahoma's oldest Ford dealership. Family-owned, proudly rooted in the heart of Texoma, and trusted by generations. We've weathered change, earned every handshake, and built lasting relationships with fairness, integrity, and exceptional service. It's not just about selling cars, it's about taking care of people. From the Model T to the electric revolution, Woody Ford has been here for it all, and we're just getting started. Woody Ford, 105 years strong. Still driven by you.
Wake up and rock out with Greg's Rockin' Goat Coffee, located in downtown Kingston, Oklahoma. Owned by Kingston alum and Three Doors Down drummer Greg Upchurch, this local gym is serving up bold brews with serious rhythm. And online ordering makes it easy to get your favorite drinks on the go. Proudly supporting our local schools because community matters. Stop by and experience the flavor that's shaking up the heart of Chickasaw country. Greg's Rockin' Goat Coffee.
Craving authentic Italian cuisine? Look no further than Bella Vita Restaurant. Indulge in their mouth-watering menu featuring baked pastas, fresh seafood, hearty soups and salads, handcrafted pizzas, and more that will delight your taste buds. Open Tuesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Find Bella Vita at 1625 Highway 70, where every meal is a celebration. Come experience the taste of Bella Vita today.
Athletic injuries are essentially orthopedic injuries with sports-specific components. At Excel Therapy, our goal is for the athlete to return to the sport quickly. Excel Therapy can assist in speeding up recovery following surgery by improving range of motion, strength, and flexibility. At Excel Therapy, we excel at sports medicine. We excel at physical therapy. We excel at helping you excel. With clinics in Ardmore and Durant, our team excels at orthopedic injury recovery and sports medicine. Find us at exceltherapyok.com.
Welcome back, everybody, as we are still getting set to play here. Ladies have warmed up. The Lady Indians have warmed up. Both key coaches are kind of getting their lineups ready, but I haven't seen anybody in blue.
No umpires yet.
We have no umpires as of right now. Well, like I said, we're sitting here getting ready to go in your Class 3A Super Regional round. Winners of 2 out of the 3 games here will advance to the state tournament. Lady Redskins.
Umpires coming in over here from right field.
Here they come. That would be left field, Mr. Harris.
That is left field.
So we're getting off to a great start.
And I coach. Did you know that?
Yeah. We're getting ready to go. Everybody seems to be doing it. Lady Redskins played Monday night in Plainview. Played well, I thought. I watched them on the Game Changer live stream. Thought they played well. Thought Gracie Bridgman pitched well. Thought Amberly Hallam pitched well for a few innings as well. They fell short in that contest, but I think it was a great warm-up contest for this week. I think a quality team in Plainview. They played Broken Bow yesterday. Plainview did and split with them, so they're playing today in a decisive Game 3 to go to the 4A state tournament. Well, the coaches are meeting, and we'll get underway shortly. So I've got one more commercial break we've got to do here in the opening. So I'm going to send y'all to that. And when we get back, we'll be able to start our action here in Sequoyah, Tahlequah, Oklahoma, here on the Kingston Sports Network.
Feeling run down? Need a boost? Rehydration Station and more in Kingston has you covered. From B12 shots and IV therapy to spray tans, touchless massages, and weight loss programs, they've got everything to help you look and feel your best. Whether you're after a burst of energy, improved hydration, or enhanced wellness, this is your place to revitalize. Open 7 days a week, conveniently located just off Highway 70 in Kingston. Rehydration Station and more. Refresh, recharge, and feel amazing.
Southern Oklahoma Oral and Facial Surgery has been caring for the people of Southern Oklahoma for over 40 years. As board-certified oral and maxillofacial surgeons, Dr. Wallace and Dr. Sutherland have the highest level of expertise in the removal of wisdom teeth, placement of dental implants, facial injuries, corrective jaw surgery, jaw pain, and facial cosmetic surgery. By continually learning innovative techniques and utilizing the most up-to-date technology, they are able to provide world-class oral and facial surgery right here in Southern Oklahoma. To discuss your oral or facial surgical needs, call the experts at Southern Oklahoma Oral and Facial Surgery.
Sparlin Realty is dedicated to achieving your goals and will always do what's in your best interest. For residential and commercial properties, farm, ranch, and land purchases, you'll feel good about your choice of Sparlin Realty.
At Sparlin Realty, there's nothing more gratifying than achieving your goals and earning your trust along the way.
Whether you're selling your property or buying your dream home, it would be our privilege to assist you. Please call us today at 580-745-1055 or
SparlinRealty.com.
Welcome back, everybody, as we are getting set here. Coin flip just happened. Lady Redskins win the flip. They will begin today as your home team, so they will be in the field first. Here are your starting lineups. First, for the Lady Redskins, we'll have Kate Ratzliff at catcher. Audrey Hughes will be playing third. Dextry Bowerman will be down at shortstop. Chloe Hall will be the designated player today, batting cleanup. Ava Bain at first. Maddie Hammond will be playing second base. Destry Davis will be in left field. Kinley Howland will be in center field. And Keaton Hatley will play right field. And in the circle for your Lady Redskins will be number 33, Gracie Bridgman. Your lineup for the Sequoyah Tahlequah Lady Indians, number 9 will play center field. That's Laney Smith. Number 12, Sarah Mouse will play left field. Number 16, Emma Cooley will play shortstop. Number 22, Walele Hummingbird will play third base. I'll get that down before the day's over. Walele. Number 3, Lacey Shomo will play second base. Number 44, Emmy Young will be behind the plate. Number 4, Presley Daniels will be at first. Number 25, Fuzzy Rector will be in right field. And the designated player today is number 11, Kinsey Fourkiller. In the circle for the Lady Indians will be Jocelyn Munoz, number 6. Gracie Bridgman trying to get our attention while she's warming up. As that one goes a little over us.
Sorry.
We are, as I said, currently in the shade, but it seems to be drifting away a little bit.
Slowly but surely.
The wind is directly from our back to the outfield, so you can hear a little bit in the mic. It's not blowing really hard. It's a nice breeze. And here we go. Laney Smith stepping in as a center fielder for the Lady Indians. Bridgman gets her sign. And we're going to get this Super Regional underway. We thought. Okay, now we're ready to get underway. First offering fouled off down the right side right field line. 0-1 the count here to Smith.
Redskins got to be on their toes here. 9 is fast as lightning.
The 0-1 swung on and missed.
Good pitch.
What do you think that was?
A little too up in the zone for my liking, but it got her to swing. So.
Okay. I can't ever tell what a curveball, what isn't. This one's outside. She forces down the first base line, flip it over by Bain, and she'll get the out at first. You're right, John. She is fast.
Fastest, and it's surprising play there to bunt on a 0-2 count.
You know, Bain had a similar play that we weren't quite able to pull off in Atoka, and that time she did it perfectly. Great job by Bain at first to get it over. Great job by Maddie Hammond to cover the bag and get the first out of the game. Stepping in for Lady Indians now will be number 12, Sarah Mouse, the left fielder. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. That one's up in the zone too just a little bit. We'll take the strikes. The 0-1. A little low and outside. Good block by Ratzliff behind the plate. Evens the count at 1 apiece.
It's a good pitch to get her chasing. I don't have much on Mouse other than just watching her warm up. She has a pretty good arm in left field.
The 1-1 swung on, fouled out of play. Back into the parking lot. Misses my car. That's good news. 1-2 the count. Someone's dog is wanting to fetch the foul ball. I think I saw that dog at the hotel this morning.
I think I did too.
That was outside. Great job by Mouse laying off. She kind of lunged like she wanted to swing.
She wanted that one. She wanted that one. They do well hitting on the outside at those outside pitches.
Hey, the dog has the ball in its hand and is retrieving it back to the dugout. Swung on a miss on the changeup. Great pitch by Gracie Bridgman. Got Mouse out in front. And down on strikes will go Mouse. And number 16, the shortstop, Emma Cooley coming to the plate. Cooley is looks like a pretty good athlete there.
She's a stud. She can hit, she can throw, she can field. She's really good.
That one right back to me and Coach Harris.
Glad this net's here.
Yeah, that was right about your head.
Yeah.
Bridgman testing the strength of the net. It works well. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Just a little too outside. Makes the count 2-0.
She's very patient. She doesn't swing at a lot of bad pitches. So
Kingston Crowell on the first base side thought it might be in the zone. It was over the white stripe in the batter's box. This one back in. This one's fouled out of play in the parking lot. One hops off a car. It hit the ground first though, so no damage to that car.
You're getting an extra play-by-play of the ball hitting cars in the parking lot today.
Hey, I'm liking this dog. Swung on in a foul ball down the third base line. That was going to get out of foul.
Change up there.
I don't know if Dextry Bowerman dove or if she tripped. She was on the ground sliding on her belly.
Extra effort, Robert. Extra effort.
That was interesting. She must have tripped because someone from our stands is giving her a hard time.
Yeah.
So we have a 2-2 count here to Cooley. And here's your pitch. High for ball 3. It's a full count now. Cooley showing her ability to be patient and have it. She has a great eye. The 3-2. Outside for ball 4. And Cooley will take the walk.
Not terrible. Just a little too high.
Yeah, just testing her, and she just never went for it. Well, Laylee Hummingbird coming to the plate, playing third base, number 22 for the Lady Indians.
Also very patient hitter.
I like the name, Walaley Hummingbird. First offering to Hummingbird is high. Lays off of it. Here's your 1-0. This one's high as well.
Didn't see a lot of film of 16 on the base path, but I would imagine as skilled as she is in the field that she can run some bases.
There she goes. 3-0 count. She'll slide in safely ahead of the throw from Ratzliff. Runner at second, 2 down. 3-0 your count to your hitter.
Need a strike here.
This one right down the middle. Hummingbird taking all the way. 3-1 now. Bridgman trying to work her way out of this first inning here. You have number 3, Lacey Shomo in the on-deck circle. Here's your 3-1. That's a good eye by Hummingbird, and she will walk on the 3-1 pitch that was upstairs. Kate Ratzlaff's going to take a quick moment and visit with the Lady Redskins in the circle. As Lacey Shomo comes to the plate, I believe Shomo was the last name of the young man that they had that played basketball for him last year, and he was very good. All right, we're back in action here. Shomo digs in. Bridgman with the sign, and here's her first offering. Shomo shows bunt, pulls back. Down to third goes the runners. We have a double steal. And nobody was really at third base covering as Hughes was playing way in on the bunt. We have an 0-1 count, runners at second and third. Lady Indians trying to generate a run here in the first inning. The 0-1 swung on and missed.
Battle back here, Gracie.
Bridgman ahead in the count now quickly, 0-2. You can get it out here, it's a big out. Keep them off the board. The 0-2 outside on purpose. As just trying to get Shomo to chase, and she laid off. 1-2 the count, 2 runners on for second and third. Your pitch swung on, fouled out of play down the right field line. And goes under the bus.
Under the bus.
One, 2 again. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled out of play again, and the dog is really busy.
He's working hard over there.
He is. Oh. Lila Hughes chasing that one. All right, we're going to do it again. 1-2 pitch. Here it is. Swung on, fouled right back at me and Mr. Harris. Did you flinch?
A little bit.
I did. I kind of moved my head a little.
We're getting drilled today. Top of the inning.
Hey, that piece of metal that you see on your screen is in the perfect position. This with the line drive right at Hughes at third, and she'll squeeze it for the third out. Lady Redskins able to keep the Lady Indians from scoring. We'll be back after these messages with the bottom half of the first inning.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it thinking about the future, enjoying the moment. Spend it watching them grow. Spend it wishing they'd stop. Spend it believing in yourself. Spend it believing in something just a little bigger. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Dill, Oklahoma, population 3,900, and home of the oldest Ford dealership in Oklahoma, Woody Ford. How does a small-town car dealership last over a century? A no-pressure buying experience with personal service that focuses on the customer. Hi, I'm Brian Butler, owner of Woody Ford, and I guarantee pricing that is competitive with the big city car dealers. Guys, it's really that simple. Ford's cost less than Medill. So come to Woody Ford and get the vehicle you want with free oil changes for life. Get to Woody Ford in Medill and woodyford.com.
More than the other one in the videos that I've seen, though. So.
Welcome back, everybody, as we are getting ready here in the bottom half of your first inning. Kate Ratzlaff set to lead things off for your Lady Redskins. Throwdown goes, and we're going to be ready to go. You're sitting in a classroom or you're at school and you're being allowed to watch this broadcast. You tell your teacher thank you.
Indeed.
We're glad we're able to bring it to you here on the Kingston Sports Network. Powered by Mix 96.1 out of Durant. Sponsored by Woody Ford Motor Company. Thankful for them allowing us to do this. Ratzlaff stepping in. Ratzlaff, the team leader in home runs this season.
With one.
With 2.
Oh, he should. Well, yeah,
has
you're
the
right.
inside of Parker, and they both came within the last week. One against Medill on a Monday night, and the other one against Kansas on Thursday afternoon.
To win the game.
To win the game. Here's the first pitch to her. That one's a little low for ball one.
Kate's our little pace setter. If she gets on, it changes the game. We need her on as much as possible today.
A lot of times, if Ratsuff is able to get on, the Redskins are able to generate that run. She makes things happen. This one's grounded to first. She's on her horse. Down there, she's going to be just out as the second baseman, Lacey Shomo, just gets her foot on the bag in time. Great play by the first baseman and the second baseman over there to start off things, kind of similar to our start. And Audrey Hughes will step in.
She's been hitting very well as of late.
First offering to Hughes, just outside for ball one.
Good out.
Hughes digs back in. And here's your 1-0 pitch. Swung on line drive down the third field line. Great job by the left fielder. That's Mouse out there. She got over and cut that off. Hughes was going to be easily standing up at second, maybe third if that gets by her. Nevertheless, Hughes with the first base hit for the Lady Redskins. And that will bring up Dextry Bowerman.
We need a big day from her today. Big day from her today.
Bowerman digs in. Here's the pitch. It'll be a strike down the middle to Bowerman.
Audrey Hughes very good on the bases.
Yeah, she's very, very smart. Picks her time very well. There's a fly ball. Going to be in no man's land. It's going to fall, and both runners will be safe as that ball was hit kind of in the Bermuda Triangle out there between right field, center field, and the second baseman. So two singles back-to-back by Hughes and Bowerman, and Chloe Hall will come to the plate. Two on, one out. Designated player Hall up to bat. Here's the first offering to Hall. High fly ball going back to right field. Right fielder squeezes it. Trying to go from second to third will be Hughes. She'll dive safely in, and moving over from first to second will be Bowerman. And that'll bring up Ava Bain. Very similar position as the top half of the first now. We have runners at second and third with two outs. Lady Redskins putting the bat on the ball here in the bottom of the first. Now they're looking to tack on a couple of runs. First offering to Bain. That one's over the outside corner, strike one. I believe Ava Bain sits in the same box as Bowerman. We need some production from her.
Yes, absolutely.
She's got the ability to hit the ball hard just about anywhere in the field, and the Redskins really need to get going there. That one's an off-speed pitch and drops out of the zone just before it gets to the plate, and Bain will swing over the top of it.
This pitcher likes to go to the outside, loves to paint the outside corner. We got to be ready to hit this.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Catcher is set up outside. That one breaks outside a little farther. Good eye by Bain not swinging at that. That's a tough one to hang off of. 1-2 the count here. Two down. Maddie Hammond on deck. Two runners on, second and third. And here's the pitch to Bain. Off the end of the bat to the first baseman. She'll squeeze on it. Nothing doing for Lady Redskins in the first. Tied ball game as we go to the second after these messages.
When choosing a builder for your forever home, you want three qualities. Flexibility. Herndon Construction is flexible in overcoming design and construction challenges. Innovation. Herndon Construction is constantly innovating by adopting the newest techniques to the home building process. Results. Builders at Herndon Construction aren't satisfied until you are. Get started on your forever home today at HerndonConstruction.net. Herndon Construction, building forever homes since 1950.
Kingston Hardware has everything you need for your next project or backyard barbecue. Tackle tough jobs with steel trimmers, blowers, and chainsaws. Tools that professionals trust. Need a fresh look? Choose from 3,500 vibrant colors with quality Benjamin Moore paint. And for grill masters, they've got you covered with Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Weber in a range of gas, pellet, and charcoal grills. Visit today at 23 North Main Street in Kingston. Kingston Hardware, the helpful hardware folks.
Welcome back, top half of your second inning. Emmy Young coming to the plate, the catcher, number 44.
Aggressive hitter, looking at film, limited film that I had, very aggressive hitter.
First offering to her over the inside corner.
And, of course, she proves me wrong by watching the first pitch.
The 0-1 fouled right back to us. But Gracie caught her off guard throwing over the inside corner. She hasn't really thrown there much today. And it caught everybody off guard. The 0-2, this one's high and outside, ball one. 1-2 the count now. To your leadoff hitter, Emmy Young.
That's a little lower. I think she tries to swing at that one.
Maybe around the letters. 1-2 pitch. This one's a drive down the left field line. It's going to fall foul as it goes out of play. Well, she didn't miss that one.
No. Went back inside on that one.
All right. Young digs back in. Here's the 1-2. That little off-speed pitch to Hughes. Hughes across the diamond. And get the first out of the inning.
Way to stay with that one, Audrey.
Presley Daniels coming to the plate, number 4. Playing first base for the Lady Indians.
I believe she's got a little bit of a pop to her bat. Everybody on this team can hit, essentially. But
that when I've talked to, that's a great pitch over the inside corner. Open up the count. 0-1 the count here. That's what I've heard from multiple people was a great hitting team. So Lady Redskins defenses will have to stay on their toes the whole game here. 0-1 high and outside for ball one. Evens the count at 1 apiece. The 1-1 swung on a miss on the outside corner.
Good pitch, Grayson. Yeah, I think if that pitch from 44 was where that one was, I think she swung
over the top
like
of that
one
too.
did,
Yeah. 1-2 now, 1 out. Nobody on. Swung on a miss. Bridgman's second K of the game. Get the second out of the second inning. Fuzzy Rector coming to the plate. I like that name too. Right fielder for the Lady Indians digs in. Here's her first offering. Right down the cha-cha. That one catches nothing but plate.
They've got a beautiful campus here at Sequoyah. I'm really impressed driving through.
Yeah, it's nice here. Tahlequah's a nice area in general, but they got some construction going on. It's going to be nice when they get done too. Talking to the assistant coach, that one will be strike 2 on a swing and a miss, and 0-2 is the count. Bridgman ahead, working quickly now. You see the trucks out there in your screen. That one's high for ball one. There, I asked her what their construction is there. They're building a performing arts center there. That's nice. Be able to, I'm sure it'll house for your band and your vocal and all that. That's a great facility to have on campus. The 1-2, swung on a miss. 2 Ks in the inning for Bridgman. And the Lady Indians go down in order. We'll be back with the after this with the bottom half of your second inning here on the Kingston Sports Network.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Colgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
Catch is a Kingston game day tradition. Open 4 to 9 p.m. every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Dig into an all-you-can-eat buffet featuring the freshest catfish, shrimp, and chicken with your favorite sides and a fully stocked salad bar. Top it off with homemade vanilla ice cream and peach cobbler. BG's Catch, Highway 70, just across the street from the Kingston football field. Check out the BG's Catch Facebook page for more info. BG's Catch, Kingston, Oklahoma. It's the best catch around.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Sequoyah, Tahlequah, bottom half the second inning. And no, you guys that are in there with Coach Hill and Coach Anderson, you're not hearing things. That is one Mr. Coach Harris on the air with me today as Maddie Hammond steps in.
You guys getting an extra lap in for me.
Swung on it a drive. It's going to fall in the gap right there as Hammond will reach with the single. First pitch she sees, she'll plop it right where she needs to get on first base. You don't have to hit it far. You just got to hit it where there ain't.
Hit it where they ain't.
Destry Davis coming to the plate, left fielder for the Lady Redskins.
Love to see her drive one into right center right here.
You know, she started off the year struggling, and then she battled her way. Oh, a good bunt. Great bunt. Get down the line. She'll be out, but we'll get a runner in scoring position on the sacrifice bunt. It's a good bunt, hit right in the perfect spot. Kinley Hallam comes to the plate. Kinley's been coming on here late. Had some really great swings against Kansas in the regional.
Yes.
Hammond with pretty decent speed out there at second. She's pretty quick. She is one of 3 Lady Redskins with the inside the park home run this year. Fouled back by Hallam. 0-1 the count here.
Wouldn't be surprised if he pulls the trigger here and bunt down first baseline, see if she can bunt for a base hit and move the runner. A lot of speed and Kinley.
She shows bunt. Oh, Hammond's going to take third. Great read by Hammond. As the ball bounced into the plate, the catcher blocked it cleanly. And Hammond able to beat the throw down to third. So now we have a runner at third, 1 out. 1-1 the count to Hallam. She gets her sign from Coach Miner. She digs in. Lady Redskins threatening again here in the bottom half of the second inning. The 1-1. This one blocked by the catcher to make it 2-1. Keaton Hatley waiting in the on-deck circle. The bottom of this lineup has been very productive at times. Keaton Hatley is not one to overlook in that 9-hole.
And a great little turn to get back to the top of the lineup.
Yes. Here's your 2-1. This one's a bunt. It's in the air, and it's going to fall out of the first baseman's glove in foul territory. Hallam will survive the bunt attempt, and she'll get to step back into the box. That one was in and out of the mid.
That's a play to give coaches anxiety right there.
Of Presley Daniels. Just wasn't quite able to squeeze it. So a 2-2 count here, runner at third. And Hammond in the box. Off speed pitch, off the end of the bat. And Hammond's going to come home on the score. She'll do it. A nice job of reading the play by Hammond. And we'll get an RBI sacrifice there. Kind of a squib. And the Lady Redskins will be on the board. 1-0 here in the bottom of the second. Keaton Hatley stepping in. Hatley playing right field for your Lady Redskins. Hatley with great speed as well. Ability to drive the ball deep into parts of the ballpark. Swung on and missed as that one got the umpire's foot. He didn't even flinch. I guess looks like he's got some pad down there that covers the foot a little bit, thankfully. That ball didn't hit anything but his foot.
She's really good at placing the ball into the field. Like she's little drooping to.
There is a huge gap out there in left, right and center. If she can hit a line drive over the center fielder's head, or the right fielder, second baseman, excuse me, I can't even talk. Second baseman's head, she's off to the races. At least a double, maybe even a triple. Everybody's playing way in on her. And she definitely has the ability to hit the ball a long ways. 0-2 the count here to Hatley. That one's outside. He can come this way. Hatley steps back in. The 1-2 pitch. High and outside. Good eye by Hatley. Evens the count at 2 apiece. Two pitch is fixing to be on its way. Low, and Hatley has worked the count full here. Hatley digs back in. And here's your payoff pitch. Swung on line drive, going to fall just foul. And we'll do it all again. Ratzliff waiting on deck, huh?
So looking for a 2-out rally here.
Yep, we can get some run production here with 2 down. That'd be great. Great job by Hatley. I tell you what, she spun to keep the ball from hitting her in the ribs, and she was able to hold the bat back and keep it from going through the zone and earn the walk. So a walk by Hatley, and back to the top of the order will go as Ratzliff will come in. Ratzliff grounded out to the first baseman. First time in the first inning. Swung on a pop fly, getting under it'll be the catcher, and she'll squeeze it for the 3rd out. Lady Redskins able to get one across the board here in the second. We'll be back with 3rd inning action on the Kingston Sports Network after these messages.
Curbside pickup from Applebee's of Durant is an easy way to enjoy all of your Applebee's game day favorites. Favorites like the Fiesta Lime Chicken or made-to-order burgers. And Applebee's 2 for $25 is always a winning play. Order online or via the Applebee's app. Or better yet, have Applebee's cater your game day party. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's of Durant. Open till midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
And we're back here. 3rd inning action coming your way from Sequoyah, Tahlequah. Number 11, Kinsey Forkiller coming to the plate. She's designated player for the Lady Indians this afternoon.
So I watched her hit a home run against Claremore, I believe.
Woo, that was weird.
She's got a lot of pop. Got to be ready for her. Not something we're used to in a 9-hole.
Yeah, and you're going to round it up right back up to the speedy Smith right after her. So, Lady Redskins defense, like we talked about earlier, we'll have to stay on their toes all game today. First offering to Forkiller.
Good pitch.
Over to the outside corner, strike 1. The 0-1. That one's low. as it looked like it caught the plate, but it was just below the knees. Evens the count at 1 apiece. That's high for ball 2.
I do love the angle I got over here. I actually see the ball.
You can see where it crosses, can't you? It's kind of nice.
Everything's a strike from over in the dugout.
Yeah, especially when it's you can't quite tell where it's over the outside or kind of how high it is. You can tell right here. That one swung on and fouled back. That one would have missed us, thankfully.
Would have hit some cars over there, though.
Yeah,
some kids that are walking by behind us.
Yeah. Got a nice turnout here. Kingston travels well. Got a great group of fans in the stands on the first base side, and the third base side is packed as a bunch of students have came. A bunch of the people from the community are out here, so it's a great atmosphere here. Swung on a miss. And down goes Four-Killer on strikes.
Strikeout number 4.
That is strikeout number 4. I had her at 10 strikeouts versus Kansas the other day.
That's what I saw too. Yep.
And so she threw very well in that opening round of the regional tournament. And back to the top of the order, center fielder Laney Smith stepping in. First offering to Smith down low.
Some are calling Gracie the Nolan Ryan of softball.
Oh, no, I don't know about that. She got the wrong number.
It was just me that was calling that, by the way. But
just me.
just now.
That one over the inside corner right about the way. Strike 1. Evens the count at 1 apiece here to Smith. Smith with the hard bunt ground out to Bain at first base on the 0-2 pitch. First time through.
Watch your hands.
This one a swing and a drive in the gap. That's going to fall, and it's going to be cut off by Hatley. She'll fire it in, but Smith will be in second with the stand-up double as she found the gap.
There was no chance. She could have. That girl's quick. There's no chance to throw her out at second base.
Yeah, great hit by hers. There's no chance of getting it. It's a good piece of hitting by Smith. Got a pitch out over the outside corner and was able to drive it out to right center field.
And she's liable to steal third here, too.
Sarah Mouse coming to the plate now. Left fielder. One down in the inning, and with the big hitters coming up, I wouldn't. Well, I was fixed to say, wouldn't be surprised to see a bunt attempt, and we found one right back to us. No, you're good.
We still may see a bunt attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, they showed earlier in the counts they're not afraid to bunt no matter the count. I like it. It's good softball. This is fun. That one just outside. Kingston faithful wanted a strike called there. It was outside. It was a good call by the umpire. Like Coach Harris says, it's kind of hard from the angles to see where that pitch is exactly.
And as coach, they're all strikes.
That one's high. For ball 2, 2-1 count here to Mouse. You really don't want to put her on. You'd like to get the out here before Cooley comes to the plate. The 2-1. That one will catch the inside corner. Strike 2, excuse me. Evens the count at 2 apiece. Runner at second, 1 down. Top of your third inning. The 2-2. That was inside and a little low. And Mouse has worked the count full. Mouse struck out the first time she came through. On the changeup.
It was a changeup.
It was a changeup on that one. I don't know that I'd throw it here with a 3-2 count. She does it, and Mouse fouls it off down the right field line and out of play.
It shows a lot of confidence in your pitcher if you do try to go the changeup here, though. Which they have a lot in Gracie. So.
And the thing here is Lady Indians have had great vision and have great patience at the plate. That one's a high, just as I say that, driven back out of play and rolls under the van. So far, we're good on the cars here. For now. Full count to the batter. Runner at second, 1 down. Payoff pitch. That one's in there, strike 3. Caught looking for the 5th strikeout of the game.
Last time.
Emma Cooley coming to the plate. Fans are letting Lady Redskins know who is coming up.
Evidently they're just as aware as I am.
They are very, maybe, I don't know if they've done their own scouting. We're going to put her on. So the intentional walk to Cooley. We'll bring up Walele Hummingbird, who walked as well last time. First offering to Hummingbird, an off-speed pitch. I can't tell you if it's a...
like a change up there.
That's a change-up. Okay.
Strike
one.
Try to duck under it.
There's all kinds of... There's screwballs, change-ups, curveballs. I couldn't tell you.
Gracie's got a slow curve as well.
So the 0-1. High, strike two, as Hummingbird fished for it. 0-2 the count. Runners at first and second. 2 down. Lady Redskins trying to work out of an inning here.
Ooh.
That was a close pitch. A generous call for the batter. See what I did there?
That was way to pull that back from game.
John and I were watching baseball in the hotel room, and that was the wordage that the announcer used was, "That's a generous call," and I said, "I'm going to use that tomorrow." That one swung on a miss. 3 Ks in the inning. She strikes out the side. Nothing doing for the Lady Indians. We'll be back with the bottom half of the third after these messages.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you, so why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact Shelter Agent Chuck McCatton in Medill about Shelter's life insurance options or call today at 580-795-2500.
Welcome back. Fixing to do the bottom half of the third inning. You have your 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Audrey, Dextry, and Chloe. Lady Redskins hoping to add on to their 1-0 lead here in the bottom half of the third inning against the Lady Indians. Nice throw down by the catcher. Emmy Young. And Hughes coming to the plate. Lady Redskins getting ready to do the battle. Sequoyah, Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Sunny, not hot out here.
No, it feels
of course,
great.
we're in the shade. It feels nice.
Even in the sun, it feels
But
great.
you got a nice breeze. Great afternoon for softball here in eastern Oklahoma. Munoz with the sign, and here's her first offering to Hughes. Hughes with a big swing, and this one fouled all the way back. And I don't think that got a car, but that was way back there. Hughes with the hard, long line drive the first time up. Great play by the left fielder to cut the ball off. She doesn't make that play. Hughes probably
Easily
scores in the
base,
first
yeah.
inning. It definitely kept a run off the board. There's another drive down the line. It hits the bag. It's going to be fair. Hughes looks at first, and it'll be fielded by the shortstop out there. Hughes ripping the left field line apart right here. 2 singles and 2 at-bats. Nobody down, and Dextry Bowerman, I did that the other day. Dextry Bowerman coming to the plate.
Had that one drop into right field. Need to see more power from her. I need to see her line drive one here.
Shows bunt. She lays it down. She's hustling down the line. She's going to beat it out. Oh! I'm telling you what, I really thought she was making that save. She's going to be called out at first on the very, very close play.
That was almost.
Wow. That was close. Great sacrifice bunt is what we'll put that in the books as.
I think you're being very generous with the word very close. To be honest with you. Like that is.
And Chloe Hall will come to the plate now. Runner in scoring position. Hall flied out to right field the first time up. Swung on and a drive down the left field line. That's going to fall foul by about 15 feet. Hall will come back to the batter's box. Hall with a home run on the year at Silo. Drove one deep out of the park, I believe, left field.
Yep.
Yep. The 0-1 to Hall. High. Hall lays off of it. Lady Redskins getting after it. You can hear the vibration in the microphone when they're binging on a metal post down there in their dugout. The 1-1. That's low for ball 2. Hughes will get back to second base as the ball's returned to Munoz in the circle. Munoz gets her sign. Here's your 2-1. That one will drop out of the zone. Great discipline by, that's a great discipline by Hall. That ball was up in the zone, was kind of at the knees and just fell off just about the time it got to the white chalk. And a good call by the umpire to keep it and make it a 3-1 count here.
Get your pitch here, Chloe. Get your pitch.
Hall has an opportunity to choose wisely. And she does, as it's lined to the shortstop. And it's a great piece of hitting by Hall, just right at someone. And we'll have the second out of the inning. Hughes not able to advance as the ball's hit right in front of her. And Ava Bain will come on. Ava grounded out as the ball was squibbed down to first base line. And Presley Daniels down there just grabbed it and stepped on the bag to get her out for the third out of the first inning.
I'd imagine they're going to stay outside on her. She can, knowing that, let's hit that to right field here.
This one comes across the middle. The catcher was set up outside, and Bain just misses that one as it fouls off the top of her bat. Strike one. Bain digs back in. The 0-1. Nice little piece of hitting ground ball, second base up with it, flings it over to first. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Lady Redskins here in the bottom of the third. We'll come back with fourth inning action here on your Kingston Sports Network.
At Super C Mart, we're dedicated to offering an extensive selection of fresh produce, pantry essentials, and specialty items. Our in-house expert butchers meticulously select and prepare a wide variety of cuts, ensuring that only the freshest meats reach your table. For those on the go, explore our convenient grab-and-go meal options. Download the Super C Mart Rewards app today and start earning points with every purchase. Shop, save, and enjoy the benefits of a Kingston hometown tradition. Super C Mart. Craving authentic Italian cuisine? Look no further than Bella Vita Restaurant. Indulge in their mouth-watering menu featuring baked pastas, fresh seafood, hearty soups and salads, handcrafted pizzas, and more that will delight your taste buds. Open Tuesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Find Bella Vita at 1625 Highway 70, where every meal is a celebration. Come experience the taste of Bella Vita today.
Welcome back. Top of the fourth inning. Lacey Shomo coming to the plate, second baseman for the Lady Indians. Shomo with a hard line drive out to Audrey Hughes in the end of the first inning. Had runners at second and third at the time. First offering to Shomo is high for ball one.
I'd love to see Gracie get a couple more strikeouts in this one.
It'd be nice for her to keep working on it. She got 5 on the day so far. This one's a fly ball out of play down the right field line. Evens the count at 1 apiece here in the fourth inning.
I saw the dog going back to work over there. He got beat out to the ball.
Oh, one of the girls beat him? One of the softball players?
Amberly's out there warming up.
Ah. That one's high for ball 2. Not really sure what the Kingston faithful saw. Bless them. That one was pretty high.
Yeah, that was about eye level there.
2-1 the count here. Swung on a pop fly. Coming in. Oh, Bridgman will squeeze. Oh, it's going to hit her glove and fall. If you're Coach Minor, you probably want an infielder to take control there. and squeeze that out and not depend upon the pitcher to do that. So Schumann will reach on the error. And Emmy Young will come to the plate. Emmy grounded out to third base last time up. The catcher.
Biggest thing is we got to shake that one off, get this next.
Yeah, you got to have a short memory here. There it is. That's a great pitch to open it up. I believe it's like a memory of a goldfish.
Yes.
You know.
That's a life lesson, to be honest with you. Never have a goldfish.
Yeah. You know, you're going to mess up every once in a while. Let's go on. 0-1 to count, runner at first. That one's be fouled back into the net on the bunt attempt.
I will say my wife doesn't like it when I have that goldfish memory, especially when she's asked me to do something.
You're a brave man to bring it up to your wife.
It's true. Called a lot of things by her, but never brave.
Hey, you told me we had somebody watching from Virginia?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yeah. High for
brothers
ball one. So thank you guys for tuning in from across the country. Glad you're able to watch us here on the Kingston Sports Network. And you guys at school, thank you for turning in. Tell your teachers thank you again if you didn't do it already.
And do your homework.
And do your homework. Swung on a miss. Down on strikes. Goes Young. That's the first out of the inning. And Presley Daniels will come to the plate. She struck out first time up to plate in the second inning. First offering to Daniels. Swung on. It's on the inside of on the hands. Nice play by Hammond to come in and get the out. It was like a swinging bunt for the second out. And Shumo goes to second base. And that brings up Fuzzy Rector, who struck out as well in the second inning. First offering, swung on a miss.
Don't forget about that runner at second base.
Don't want to get caught laxing here. Don't want to let her get third on a, easily.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the ball in front of you. This one's fouled into the back as Rector's able to just get a piece of it.
That's about the fourth concussion I've avoided today.
John is the most thankful for the neck.
Oh, 100%. And this bar.
The 0-2, a little off-speed pitch just outside. 1-1 your count. Shomo standing on the second base out there. 2 down here in the top of the fourth. Lady Redskins lead 1-0. This one's popped back into the net. Count will remain the same. Bridgman getting her sign from Coach Miner. Has the pitch she wants. Here's the 1-2. Nice line drive. That's going to be deep into left field. And Destry Davis jumps up and snags it for the third out of the inning and saves a run. Great play out there by Davis. She was in just a little too far. Nothing doing for the Lady Indians in the fourth. We'll be back with the bottom half of the inning after these messages.
Madill, Oklahoma, population 3,900, and home of the oldest Ford dealership in Oklahoma, Woody Ford. How does a small-town car dealership last over a century? A no-pressure buying experience with personal service that focuses on the customer. Hi, I'm Brian Butler, owner of Woody Ford, and I guarantee pricing that is competitive with the big city car dealers. Guys, it's really that simple. Ford's cost less than Madill. So come to Woody Ford and get the vehicle you want with free oil changes for life. Get to Woody Ford in Madill and woodyford.com.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Kingston Redskin Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you're needed. These student athletes are dedicated to represent their schools and communities, and Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You're more than a customer, and we're more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom half the 4th inning. Maddie Hammond stepping in to lead off things. She led off the 2nd inning. Lady Redskins were able to generate a run. She was able to come around and score in that inning. Swung on a miss, strike 1 to Hammond.
She's one of my favorite players I've gotten the opportunity to coach since I've been here, and just
she works hard.
Works hard.
Yeah.
Play any position you need her to.
Yeah, I've made comments earlier in the season that she is the epitome of the utility player.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You move her anywhere around the field. She's very universal, and she plays everywhere extremely well, and she can hit the ball well. If she gets a hold of one here, these girls are in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's one that's grooved for her, that left fielder is not playing deep enough.
No.
And we've seen her, at times in this season be able to do that. That's strike 2. 1-2 the count. Destry Davis, who made the final out of the previous half of the inning for the Lady Redskins, is standing in the on-deck circle. Nobody on, nobody out. Here's your 1-2 pitch. Outside for ball 2. Evens the count at 2 apiece. The 2-2 pitch on its way. That one, strike 3, caught looking, will be Hammond. As it was kind of at the top of the zone. She goes down looking. That'll bring up Destry Davis. Davis with a sacrifice bunt in the 2nd inning moved Hammond over into scoring position. First offering to Davis. Swung on and missed.
Head on it.
Yeah, her head's up. She's looking down out in left field. She struggled with that some this season.
Mm-hmm.
There's been times she's kept that head down and she's driven it to all the fields.
One of the better gap hitters on the team, really.
Yes.
When she's on.
The 0-1 to Davis. Gets a piece of that one. 0-2 now the count, as Hallam is waiting on deck. Davis digs back in. Munoz with the 0-2 pitch. High and outside. That was tight.
That was close.
That was a little closer than what you wanted. And Davis laid off of it. 1-2 now the count. One down. Bottom of the 4th inning. Here's your pitch.
Yeah.
That one bounces in. Evens the count at 2 apiece to Davis.
Pitcher's got a pretty good little drop ball. I will give her that.
Yeah.
Keep battling, District.
2-2. Here's the offering. That one catches the plate, strike 3.
Even she knew it.
And she did. You could tell on her face she knew it as soon as it went across. 2 down in the inning as Hallam comes to the plate. Hallam able to get the RBI first time up as she squibbed one off the end of the bat. And Hammond was able to read the ball well and come home and score the game's only run. 2 down here as Hallam steps in. Swung on in a hard right foul.
Oh, I thought that was going to hit the bus.
That one went over the bus and maybe got a truck out there. On 1 the count. Swung on, pop fly out of play. That one's going to land about 40 feet behind us. 0-2 now to Hallam.
Got a battle here.
Got to hang in there. Try to get something going here with 2 down in the 4th. To the count, 2 down. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. Keaton Hatley waiting her turn. She'd like to get up here and do some damage. Swung on, and it's going to be fouled. Just got a piece of it. It bounces off the plate and hits Hallam in the leg. 1-2 still the count here. As there's 2 down, nobody on. In sunny Sequoyah, Tahlequah. The pitch. Over, just outside. Hallam wasn't able to lay off of it. And striking out the side will be Munoz. We'll come back with the 5th inning after these messages.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you, so why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact Shelter Agent Chuck McCatton in Medill about Shelter's life insurance options or call today at 580-795-2500.
At Super C Mart, we're dedicated to offering an extensive selection of fresh produce, pantry essentials, and specialty items. Our in-house expert butchers meticulously select and prepare a wide variety of cuts, ensuring that only the freshest meats reach your table. For those on the go, explore our convenient grab-and-go meal options. Download the Super C Mart Rewards app today and start earning points with every purchase. Shop, save, and enjoy the benefits of a Kingston hometown tradition. Super C Mart.
Welcome back. We're getting going here in the top of the 5th inning. Kinsey Four-Killer stepping in, swung and missed, strike 1. Four-Killer struck out to begin the 3rd inning. As Gracie Bridgman goes to work here in the 5th. The 0-1 outside corner, strike 2. Just enough to get the call. Four-Killer digs in, 0-2 the count. Bridgman's offering.
That's a good setup. It was outside, but that was a good little setup by Kate there.
It wasn't as far outside as they have been, but it was off the plate. And a good eye by Four-Killer. 1-2 the count here. Swung on and missed. Down on strikes goes Four-Killer. First out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Laney Smith. Smith with a hard bunt out to Bain at first, and then a double, stand-up double in the gap to right center field the second time. First offering to Smith. I couldn't tell.
Probably a little inside, but
that was close.
He's been calling them there, so.
That was a close call. 1-0 now the count to Smith. She laid off the inside pitch. Here's the 1-0. There's a drive left field going back to be Davis. She settles under it, and she'll get the second down of the inning.
Would have liked to have seen her set her feet a little earlier, but we'll take the out.
Sarah Mouse will come to the plate.
Struck out twice.
She did. First inning, she struck out swinging, swinging. Second inning, looking. 0-2 on the day. That one just outside for ball 1.
Not a terrible spot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The 1-0.
That looked good.
That looked good. It looked good from here and to the Kingston faithful. It'll be a 2-0 count now. The umpire does not agree. He believes that was high, I think. It was across the letters, maybe right at the elbows, but I thought it was a good pitch.
That would cause Coach Miner to stand up and stretch. So
there's a swing and a foul ball. And it's going to land just before the pickup that's parked in front of the bus. And the dog is on the retrieve. I saw him flash through there.
We need to hire that dog for our field.
He's with the Kingston people. I just hadn't seen him. That's going to be right at Hallam at third, at center field. Well, to do it for the Lady Indians here in the 5th. We'll be back with the bottom half of the inning after these messages.
When choosing a builder for your forever home, you want 3 qualities. Flexibility. Herndon Construction is flexible in overcoming design and construction challenges. Innovation. Herndon Construction is constantly innovating by adopting the newest techniques to the home building process. Results. Builders at Herndon Construction aren't satisfied until you are. Get started on your forever home today at HerndonConstruction.net. Herndon Construction, building forever homes since 1950.
BG's Catch is a Kingston game day tradition. Open 4 to 9 p.m. every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Dig into an all-you-can-eat buffet featuring the freshest catfish, shrimp, and chicken with your favorite sides and a fully stocked salad bar. Top it off with homemade vanilla ice cream and peach cobbler. BG's Catch, Highway 70, just across the street from the Kingston football field. Check out the BG's Catch Facebook page for more info. BG's Catch, Kingston, Oklahoma. It's the best catch around.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom half of the 5th inning. Keaton Hatley leading things off for Lady Redskins. She walked the first time up. As Munoz comes back to the circle for the Lady Indians. 1-0 ball game. Your Lady Redskins able to get a run in the 2nd. Nothing much after that. I believe they've had Audrey Hughes at 2nd since then, and that's the only run in scoring position for either team since the 2nd inning.
Yep.
First offering to Hatley. Will catch the outside corner. Hatley didn't think so.
He's been at least been consistent with that call.
And from here, that it looked like a strike. It looked like it rode outside just as it crossed the plate.
Right at the knees.
Yeah. 0-1 the count. Hatley digs back in. Here's Munoz's offer. Off-speed pitch. Hatley out in front. She gets a piece of it. And 0-2 will be the count. Top of the order, Kate Ratzliff waiting on deck.
She's most likely going to stay outside on her.
The 0-2 pitch. Swung on, it was outside. Hatley fouls it off and into the tree behind the screen. We'll do it again. On to your count as Keaton Hatley digs back in, and here's your pitch. High, and it's going to be fouled back, right back to us. And none of these guys behind us caught it. We have all these kids, and none of them. How did not hit one of them? There's someone with their backs turned to us sitting down on the ground.
Surprised it didn't hit anybody.
Man, 0-2 the count here. I thought that one had a chance to get to me or you.
I did too.
Here's the pitch to Hatley. That one's high and outside for ball 1. Hatley steps out, takes a couple deep breaths. Hatley's brother is playing for the Silo Rebels today in the state tournament in Yukon. We wish those guys well today because they're not our opponents today.
Right.
The 1-2 swung on and missed as it was high and a little outside, and they got Hatley fooled on that one, and she'll go down on strikes. Well, after having no strikeouts in the game, Munoz has struck out the last 4 Lady Redskins she's faced.
Kind of the opposite direction we need to be going here.
Yep. And Ratzliff steps in. Ratzliff with the ground out to the first baseman in the first inning, and a fly ball to the catcher, which you don't see very often in the 3rd. First offering she sees, catches the inside corner. 0-1 to Ratzliff. Digging in is Kate. Jocelyn Munoz with her son, and here's her pitch. Kate gets under it just a little. Getting underneath the ball will be the shortstop, Amy Cooley, and that'll be out number 2 of the inning. Audrey Hughes, 2 signals down in the left field. One a hard line drive that fell, and the left fielder cut off. The other one off the bag. 2 for 2 today. And she has been all over the pitches that Munoz has thrown to her. First pitch she sees bounces in, ball 1.
Otter went 3 for 4 against Kansas in that last game, 2 doubles. She's been hitting really well here the last couple of weeks of softball.
She does have a lot of pop. There's a lot of times she hits it really hard and it goes foul.
Yeah.
But she hits it right at someone. So it's good to see her getting some to fall. That one's high for ball 2. Good job by Audrey Hughes to lay off of it. Bowerman waiting on deck. This game is moving by quickly.
It really is.
Nice. Ooh. That was a good pitch to swing at, as it was right down the middle.
A little out in front.
Out in front. as neither coach, it went right between the Sequoyah Tahlequah coach who's standing at the edge of the dugout and Coach Miner and third base box, and it goes right between them, and neither one of them moved. They just watched it. They even tried to field it or nothing. So 2-1 count here as Hughes digs in. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch. She swings over the top of it. That's a pretty good pitch there. That was that drop ball you've been talking about.
Pitch, yeah.
And Hughes was fooled by it. She swung over the top. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces wild. Lady Redskins trying to get something going here in the bottom of your 5th inning. Leading 1-0 over Sequoyah Tahlequah. Munoz with the pitch. Here it comes. High, and the count will be full. That one was kind of a high off-speed pitch. It didn't come in as hot.
A high drop ball. Honestly, it dropped, but just was released.
Hughes back in. Munoz with the payoff pitch. Here it comes. That one's high as well. Good eye by Hughes, and she draws the walk. Here's a good time for Bowerman to get you your power hit you've been looking for. Bowerman with a loop single that kind of fell right there in right field, and then a sacrifice bunt to move Hughes over in the 3rd. That was outside for ball 1. Bowerman digs back in. Munoz with the pitch. Inside, she fouls it back. Way out of play back here behind us. 1-1 the count here.
You stay on top of the ball, drive one into one of the gaps, score a run.
It'd be nice if she could find a gap out there, find some green, deep. Yes. Hughes could be on her horse and moving. This one's fouled back into the net. Hughes looked like she was going to steal. She kind of got way off the bag that time. 1-2 the count here. As Bowerman
has that potential.
Do we have a hit and run sign?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I wonder if the hit and run was on there, because it looked like we were trying to pull that off. 1-2. Swung on at a drive. They're going to run over the center fielder. She'll make a great play and get over and get it. The ball hung up just too much. Nothing doing for the Lady Redskins in the 5th. We'll be back for the 6th inning after these messages.
There are things that get in the way of life. Say, like house cleaning, busy work schedule, waiting in line at the coffee shop. But there's one thing that really doesn't have to be, and that's your vehicle maintenance and repair. Call or download the Woody Ford Service app. Because with our new Woody mobile service app, you set the pace, and it's super easy. Download the app from the store and register in just a few minutes. And best of all, we'll come to you. We are there when it matters. Download the Woody mobile service app now.
Craving authentic Italian cuisine? Look no further than Bella Vita Restaurant. Indulge in their mouth-watering menu featuring baked pastas, fresh seafood, hearty soups and salads, handcrafted pizzas, and more that will delight your taste buds. Open Tuesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Find Bella Vita at 1625 Highway 70, where every meal is a celebration. Come experience the taste of Bella Vita today.
Welcome back, everybody. 6th inning getting started here in Sequoyah, Tahlequah. Lady Redskins lead 1-0. Right in the middle of the order is where we're going to go here. As you have your 3, 4, 5 hitters coming to the plate for the Lady Indians. Emily Cooley reached via walk and intentional walk her first 2 times up to plate. She steps in. Lady Redskins defense getting put where they want them. Here's the pitch, high and outside for ball 1.
She's one of those that's a dangerous runner, too. She's got 2 stolen bases on the day.
(1-0), high for ball 2. (2-0) your count. Here's the pitch to Cooley. Yep. She'll swing. Yep. That one was high as well, and Cooley tried to hold back, but she was in full swing mode by the time she did. And it'll be 2-1 here. Nobody on, nobody out. 2-1, here's the pitch. This one's fouled into the net, and the count is even at 2 apiece. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, grounded off the glove of Hughes, as that was a hot shot. Rounding first and pausing, but now going to second will be Cooley. And she will be on with the hot shot down the third base line. I'm not sure what you would score. What do you score in that one?
I think that's just a matter of the scorekeeper, I think, but I think it is a play that she normally would make.
Yeah. I think if you asked Audrey, she would know she makes that play.
Yeah, she's probably giving herself an error.
There's a great bunt to no man's land. As that was hit between the third baseman and the pitcher on the bunt. And just like that, we have the runners on the corners and nobody out. And Lacey Shomo coming to the plate. Lacey is line drive and reached on an error as it was a pop fly to Gracie Bridgman. I'm going to expect Hummingbird there that just laid down that bunt to go to second here on this first pitch.
I think that's a pretty safe bet there.
And see if they can't get 2 runners in scoring position here. Oh, we're going to fly ball. Coming in will be Hallen. She'll squeeze it, fire it home, and everybody will have to stay at the corners.
What a smart play by Kinley.
Hallen with a great heads-up play runs a long ways to get that. She caught that behind Maddie Hammond at second base, and then fires it home and keeps the runner at third. 1 down now.
I can promise you most outfielders in that
as
situation.
the catcher. Huh?
Most outfielders in that situation are going to try to throw it out the runner at first, which is a good job by Hummingbird to try to draw her that way.
Yeah.
But she knew better and threw it home, which is the right play there.
Yep. First pitch to Young is in there for strike 1. Now, Hummingbird that time did take second base on the pitch. So you have a runner at second, Hummingbird. Cooley's at third, 1 out. 0-1 the count here to Young. Here in the top of your 6th inning. Strike 2. Young did strike out swinging her second time to the plate. She grounded out to
Audrey at third.
The first time up. So an 0-2 the count here as Bridgman is battling in the top of the 6th. That was swung on and fouled out of play and go between the cars. Deja vu here, 0-2. Your count. Bridgman getting the sign from Coach Miner in the dugout. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and a fly ball. This is going to be out towards left field. Hallen with it. Here's the throw home. She's going to score. And the game is tied. As the ball was hit just deep enough, Hallam's momentum was carrying her away from the plate on the throw. Wasn't quite able to square up and get it as it was hit kind of in the gap. So a good piece of hitting there by Young to get the sacrifice fly.
Good base run as well.
Also on the deal, the Hummingbird will move over to third. Swing and a miss. Presley Daniels 0-1 in the count. Daniels has struck out and grounded out to Hammond at second. Score tied now at 1 apiece, 2 down here in the top of the 6th. Lady Redskins battling, trying to keep the damage to 1 run. Swung on a miss, strike 2. And Bridgman ahead in the count quickly, 0-2. 6th inning action. We have a great close ball game here, 1-1. 0-2 the count to the hitter, 2 out, runner at third. Here's the pitch. High and outside for ball 1. It's a good pitch.
Spot.
The 1-2. Swung on a miss. And that'll do the inning. Lady Indians able to tie it. We'll come back with the bottom half of the inning after these messages.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you, so why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact Shelter Agent Chuck McCadden in Medill about Shelter's life insurance options or call today at 580-795-2500.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it thinking about the future. Spend it enjoying the moment. Spend it watching them grow. Spend it wishing they'd stop. Spend it believing in yourself. Spend it believing in something just a little bigger. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Chloe Hall leading off things for your Lady Redskins. Tied ball game as Lady Indians able to get a run across. Lady Redskins able to hold them to just 1 run. First offering to Hall is low for ball 1. Hall grounded out to the shortstop and flew out to right field today.
So you're saying she's due for a nice line drive in the gap?
Something. She's due for a good solid hit somewhere out there in the outfield. Lady Redskins defense stepped up big last inning. 2, second and third, nobody out. Able to only allow 1 run on a sacrifice fly. There's a little slow roller. Third baseman up with it, throws it across the diamond and gets Chloe out by half a step.
That's good hustle by Chloe on that one.
1 down. Ava Bain coming to the plate. Ava has grounded out twice today. First offering to Bain, swung on and fouled into the mid-catcher's, off the catcher's glove. 0-1 the count. One out. As Bain digs in. Here's the pitch. High, sings on. Yep. To the count here. Outside corner swing is strike 3. And quickly the Redskins have 2 out in the inning. Maddie Hammond coming to the plate. Hammond struck out looking last time she was up.
I can almost guarantee you that won't happen again.
It does not happen very often, does it? Munoz with the sign. Here's the pitch to Hammond. That one's across the plate for strike one. Oh, 1 as the pitch comes. That one bounces into the catcher's mitt. 1-1 the count. Here to Hammond. Hammond with a single to right field and then struck out looking, like we said last time up. Swung on and fouled back into the net just above us. 1-2, excuse me. 1 ball and 2 strikes here. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch, just a little high. Hammond lays off of it.
Maybe a little outside.
That was a tough one to lay off of. 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces Wild here for your Lady Redskins. Bottom of your 6th inning.
Thought the umpire was going to make me a liar there.
That one's high. And Hammond has worked the count full. Hammond digs back in. Munoz getting her sign. Payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. And down go Lady Redskins here in the 6th inning. Nothing doing in the 6th. We'll be back after these messages on the Kingston Sports Network.
Hey, Texoma, have you heard? Gecko's at Lake Texoma has a new location, but it's still the same great food you love. Dig into mouth-watering street tacos, sizzling fajitas, supreme nachos, or an empanada salad. Craving something fast? Call ahead and swing by their convenient drive-thru. Planning a special event? Book their private party room for an unforgettable fiesta. Explore the full menu, upcoming events, and more at Gecko's at LakeTexoma.com. Located at 1006 US 70 in Kingston.
Hunter SuperTex has been here since 2006 and will be here to provide you excellent service for your home service needs. Who said you need to sweat over getting a new HVAC system with our special financing options fitting every budget? Oh, and did we mention you won't need to leave your comfy spot? Stay right there on your couch. Free estimates and financing, all from your sofa. Hunter SuperTex, making home comfort a breeze. Go visit HunterSuperTex.com and schedule online today.
Welcome back, everybody. 7th inning action getting kicked off here. Lady Redskins, Lady Indians tied at 1 apiece. You have your 8, 9, and 1 hole hitters coming to the plate. Fuzzy Rector struck out and must say, I guess, flew out to left field.
Yes.
Strike 1 to her. I have just 7 written down.
I believe wasn't she the one that hit that one to Destry?
Gets over her head. They're going to score a run there. There's a fly ball. It's going to be down the first base line. It just gets out of play. But ahead in the count, 0-2 is Bridgman. Bridgman's thrown well. 9 strikeouts so far in the day. 6 to Munoz. All those coming in the last 2 innings on Munoz's end. Actually, last 3 innings.
Mm-hmm.
It's just outside for ball 1. 1-2 the count. As Kinsey Fortkiller waits on deck for the Lady Indians. Here's the 1-2. Swung on a fly ball. In comes Davis. She'll squeeze it for the out. 1 down. That was a much prettier out than the last time.
Much more confident catch there.
Kinsey Fortkiller coming on. Kinsey with 2 strikeouts today. Swung on and fouled back into the screen. On one, the count to 4 killer. Lady Redskins, Lady Indians battling. We knew it was going to be a good series. Knew it was going to be tough competition up here.
What we didn't know is that it was going to be such a low-scoring game.
Right, right. Both teams really like to move the ball and try to force runs. And this one right between me and John at the net.
It's been a pitching duel all day, and I'm here for it.
Been some
Though
good.
I'd like to see
There's been some really good softball.
Yes,
real good
100%.
softball. It's been fun. 0-2 the count to 4 killer as Bridgman delivers. This one catches a lot of the plate. He fouls it off, and it's going to land in the grass. Be stopped down there with Mr. Bridgman. Count will remain 0-2. And here's the pitch.
That's it. Okay.
That was outside just a little. You can hear the Redskin faithful wanted that one. That one was not quite as far outside as Ratzliff had jumped out. And it makes the count 1-2 here to 4 killer. I'd almost go right back to that spot. I really would. That was high for ball 2. And the count's now even to 4 killer. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Nobody on here at the top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled back out of play as well. Rolling down the road it goes. 2-2. Beautiful day here south of Tahlequah. The 2-2 pitch. Low and inside for ball 3. And 4 killer has worked the count full. The retrieving dog is back at it. This one's a drive down the right field line. It's going to go foul. Stay in play. That dog is hunting. He's out there running big old circles. Bridgman gets the ball back in the circle. 4 killer steps back in.
It's good to see everybody having fun.
It's good. Coach Harris he's into it right now. He's focused. Payoff pitch, swung on and up the middle. There's going to be a base hit by the 9-hole hitter. She great at bat by 4 killer. Fouled off some good pitches by Bridgman, and finally earns the single to center field, and that will bring you to the top of the order with 1 out. Actually, what do we got here? We're going to have a runner coming in. Let's see here. Number 13 is going to come in and run, and that's going to be S.J. Chocolate. Let me see. Chuculate. It's I apologize for any of the Sequoyah fans out there that I am not doing well with your name. She does come in to do the running for the designated player.
Number 13.
Number 13. S.J. on first base for him. First pitch here to the leadoff hitter, or the 1-hole, Laney Smith. Laney with a double. Also a fly out to left field and ground and a hard bunt out to Ava Bain at first. The 1-0 shows bunt. She bunts it. It just dies, and she's going to be on safely. As that ball hit the ground and just didn't go anywhere. In all honesty, Audrey Hughes threw it.
She stood no chance. That was, yeah.
Coach Minor's going to have a discussion. I think he's asking if she was out of the box or if it hit her. From our angle, we couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell. No, catcher stood up and blocked our view of that.
And so, but it did. It came out and it just died. It bounced up in the air and died. And so the umpires are going to get together and see if the field umpire saw anything the home umpire didn't see. But I don't think I didn't see anything either from my angle. So
they would have that better angle over there than we did for that play.
Yeah. 1 out. Runners at first and second here.
Anything, give your defense a little chance to catch the breath and
Yeah.
get back in the game.
Sarah Mouse comes in. Sarah with a fly out to center field and 2 Ks on the day. First offering, Sarah swung on and fouled out of play, strike 1.
Off a car bumper.
That would make it to a car.
Yeah, second bounce. But
All right. The 0-1. That's a bunt.
Oof. It was almost a very good bunt.
Makes it 0-2, and the runner was off. I mean, the runner at second base, SJ, was taking off on the pitch. She was moving. She was going to third. And so 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second. Pitch over the outside. Just a little outside. Brings the count to 1-2. Top half the 7th inning. Lady Redskins having to battle here. We talked about it all day about how the defense is going to have to work. They're going to have to work here. Ooh. I can only think that was up a little.
It was up a little.
That's the only thing I can think of there. That looked good from back here where we're sitting, but he just set up. I think Coach Miner asked, and he said it was up. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here to Mouse, and here's the pitch. This one's grounded to shortstop, and she boots it. And now they're going to have a runner in the pickle. Run at her, Maddie. Now we got a runner. Oh, my goodness. And they're going to score a run. Lady Redskins were not able to squeeze the ball a couple of times. And the Lady Indians are able to get a runner across the plate and take the lead 2-1. Still have only 1 out. And runners at first and second. And Emma Cooley will come to the plate. Emma with 2 walks, 1 intentional, 1 non, and then a hard ground ball that went off the glove of Hughes at third. Squo's bunt. Now the runners take off. No throw, so now you got runners at second and third. I would think you're going to put her on right here, wouldn't you?
I would. This gets you a chance for a force at every bag.
Coach Miner does not. He may do the intentional walk. She did swing at a high pitch last time.
It's true.
One is your count. That one catches the top of the zone, strike 1. 1-1 now with 1 out. Runners at second and third. Lady Redskins down now 2-1.
Of course, he may not want to put her on the last time, but the Hummingbird ended up getting a bunt single out of it. So.
Yes. This one's fouled back into the net. Good swing on that one. She just missed it. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and fouled way back out of play.
Somehow avoided cars.
That one didn't make any contact with any cars back there. 1-2 the count still. Runners still at second and third. 2-1 your score. Lady Redskins down by 1 to the Lady Indians. And Cooley steps back in. Here's the pitch. That one's strike 3 at the knees for the second out of the inning.
Hey.
That's a good pitch.
That's a great call by Miner not to walk her.
Yeah. Listen to us. We don't know what we're talking about.
That's why we're back
Brings
here.
up Walele Hummingbird, third baseman today. That gives Bridgman 10 strikeouts on the day. First offering to Hummingbird. Swung over the top of it, strike 1.
Some say Bridgman, the Nolan Ryan of softball.
That's what I've heard. Heard it
Today.
here first, too.
Yeah. About an hour ago.
0-1 to Hummingbird. Swings and a miss. Bridgman ahead, 0-2. If you're looking ahead, you got the bottom of the order for Lady Redskins, Davis, Hallam, and Hatley coming up. This one's fouled off and gets a good piece of Ratzliff. Umpire's going to give Ratzliff a little bit of a break. Common courtesy there. Hummingbird steps back in. 0-2 the count, 2 out. Runners at second and third. Bridgman trying to work out of this. Swung on and fouled out of play. Down the road it goes. No, 0-2. Off-speed pitch. She gets off of it.
Talk.
And Bain settles underneath it. Lady Redskins give up a run. They fall behind 2-1. We'll come back to the bottom of the inning after these messages.
Start your morning at Paradise Donuts. Fresh, warm donuts in every flavor you love. Plus a full hot breakfast to kickstart your day. Whether it's a quick bite or a hearty plate, Paradise Donuts makes mornings brighter and tastier. With a fast and convenient drive-thru, it's easy to grab and go. Open Monday through Saturday from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. Located just off Highway 70 in Kingston. Paradise Donuts, where every morning tastes like paradise.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Welcome back. Bottom of your seventh inning here in game one. Hey, after this game, stay tuned. We're going to be bringing game two immediately after. So don't go anywhere when this game's over. We're not going to be done for the day. We're going to have a second ball game, pretty quickly after this game's over. So stay here on the Kingston Sports Network so we can bring you all the action this afternoon. Destry Davis leading off things, left fielder for the Lady Redskins. She has a sacrifice bunt, struck out looking the last time she was up. Munoz back in the circle, first offering down the middle for strike one.
Need to find her one she can drive here. And one of those gappers right now.
The 0-1. Swung on. She drove that one. Foul. But, man, she didn't miss it. Okay. Is that better? Am I loud?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that. The 0-2 outside.
Am I loud?
No, you're fine.
I can hear me on mine.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can fix that. Is that better? Try. Say something here in a second. Everybody's home listening to us talk to each other.
Hey, this is live action as it is.
1-2. Swung on a miss over the outside corner.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. We'll make it work at the end of this.
Allen will come to the plate. One down. Lady Redskins down 2-1. Allen comes to the plate. Allen shows bunt. No foul.
That's a good little call for the fake bunt or the bunt single there.
Yeah.
A little quick bunt action.
Trying to get something going here. She'll get that one, and it'll be foul as well. And Hallam, you can tell, a little frustrated with herself on that one. Oh, there we go. That ought to fix it. I'll turn it down the crowd mic, not your mic. Helps if you move the right stuff. 0-2 as Hallam digs in. Hatley waiting on deck. Here's your 0-2 pitch. Outside for ball one. Good eye by Hallam.
Find a hole here, Jimmy. Find a hole.
The 1-2. Swung on.
Get over there.
Little
Get over
looper, and she'll drop it. She
regained it right at the end. I thought she was going to.
Oh, I thought she dropped that. She did not.
Kind of.
Was it on the transfer?
Cupped it, yeah.
Okay. Two down now as Hatley comes up to the plate.
But it never hit the ground. It kind of, she fell out and then it was able to turn her glove around it like a bowl.
Hallam digs in, or excuse me, Hatley digs in. She has walked and struck out. First pitch she sees, swings on. She's out in front of that a little bit. Lady Redskins trying to stay alive here, down to their last out in this first ballgame. Swung on a drive down the right field line. That's going to fall just on top of the fence and out foul. 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch here. Swung on, grounded.
Hit it out.
And that'll do it as Hatley grounds out to the second baseman. Lady Indians are going to take game one of the series. We're going to come back here in just a little bit with game two as Lady Redskins will have a moment here and the Lady Indians will have a moment here to kind of get ready to play this second ball game. Oops. There we go. That'll do it for this game. We're going to go to a commercial break. Lady Redskins fall 2-1 to the Lady Indians here in game one. So I'm going to send y'all to break and we'll be back after these messages.
Bank First is deeply rooted in more than 50 communities statewide. Towns bound together tightly by loyalty. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you.
Every day begins with a promise to work hard and to build a future. That's why we're here, providing the tools, expertise, and John Deere equipment you have relied on for generations to help you get the job done right. We're with you. That's our promise to you, because no matter the project or the challenge you're facing,
we're with you. We're united.
When your car or truck needs a little TLC, head on down to Kingston Car Care. They've got new and used tires, oil changes, flats, and rotations. And if you're stuck, their mobile service truck will come to you. Folks around here know Kingston Car Care for honest service, fair prices, and tires for just about anything you drive. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, right off Highway 70 in Kingston. Kingston Car Care. Good people, great service, and keeping you rolling down the road.
At Kerr Pumps, innovation powers everything we do. With over 100 patented technologies, precision CNC machining, advanced robotics, and unrivaled customer service, we set the standard in pump technology. From our world-class manufacturing facilities in Sulphur and Marietta, Oklahoma, our people are lowering the cost of hydraulic fracturing and helping make America energy dominant again. If you want to join an innovative team, apply today at KerrPumpsJobs.com. Made in America, made in Oklahoma.
Welcome back, everybody. If you are looking at the screen and going, what is going on? The staff here at Sequoyah Tahlequah are getting the field drug and ready for game number 2. We will bring you that action shortly as this is a 3-game series, best 2 out of 3. Winner goes to state. Lady Redskins did fall in your first game if you missed that action. So it's a win or go home now for the Lady Redskins in this afternoon's ball game. We're going to keep it right here for now. I'll send you to a commercial break here in just a little bit, but we're going to keep it right here for now as we're waiting to get game 2 started. You're watching Kingston Lady Redskins on the Kingston Sports Network. I better say something before I leave. So, yeah. Welcome back, everybody. If you're sitting at home looking and wondering what we're doing, we're still waiting on the start of Game 2. The Sequoyah Lady Indians are out watering the field. We have Amberly Howell warming up for the Lady Redskins. It looks like she'll get the nod to start the game here in Game 2 of this series. Lady Redskins fell in Game 1, 2-1. So we'll get started here in just a little bit once everybody's set and ready to go. I'll get off, but y'all just hang tight with us, and we'll get started. I don't have an exact time. I'd imagine it's another 10 minutes or so.
It's really up to the coaches and stuff like that, but I'd imagine we're going to get started around here about 2 o'clock, yeah.
It was scheduled for a 2 o'clock start, but yeah, it looks like the teams are starting to get in position to do some throwing, maybe get a little warmed up, get a little loose again. Both teams went and found shade immediately after the first ball game and kind of got off their feet and rested for a little bit. So anyway, we're still here. We're not going anywhere. We'll bring you all the action here in just a little bit.
We had 4 hits last game and 2 walks.
They haven't texted me theirs yet, so.
Did you get 11 Ks for 11 Ks for Gracie?
I'm showing
10. You might be right. Yeah, you're right. I went and recounted. It's 10.
Once again, welcome back, everybody, as we are getting ready to go here in the second game. Game number 2 of the day. Lady Redskins finishing up their warming up out there. The Lady Indians have yet to take the field to do any warm-ups. Not sure when we're going to quite get started, but we're still here. I'm going to send you to a commercial break. We'll be back after these messages.
Bank First is deeply rooted in more than 50 communities statewide. Towns bound together tightly by loyalty. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you.
Every day begins with a promise to work hard and to build a future. That's why we're here, providing the tools, expertise, and John Deere equipment you have relied on for generations to help you get the job done right. We're with you. That's our promise to you, because no matter the project or the challenge you're facing,
we're with you. We're united.
when your car or truck needs a little TLC, head on down to Kingston Car Care. They've got new and used tires, oil changes, flats, and rotations. And if you're stuck, their mobile service truck will come to you. Folks around here know Kingston Car Care for honest service, fair prices, and tires for just about anything you drive. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, right off Highway 70 in Kingston. Kingston Car Care. Good people, great service, and keeping you rolling down the road.
At Kerr Pumps, innovation powers everything we do. With over 100 patented technologies, precision CNC machining, advanced robotics, and unrivaled customer service, we set the standard in pump technology. From our world-class manufacturing facilities in Sulphur and Marietta, Oklahoma, our people are lowering the cost of hydraulic fracturing and helping make America energy dominant again. If you want to join an innovative team, apply today at KerrPumpsJobs.com. Made in America, made in Oklahoma.
Welcome back, everybody. We are, looks like we're getting set to get going. I saw the umpires a while ago come around the corner down there in left field. They haven't made their way up here to home plate yet, but the Lady Indians are done throwing and the Lady Redskins are done throwing. Both indications that we're about to get going here. Lady Redskins lineup isn't going to change. The only thing we're going to do differently is Amberly Howland will step into the circle instead of Gracie Bridgman for this game. Senior will get the nod. I have not seen the lineup yet for Sequoyah Tahlequah, so I'm not sure if there's any adjustments there. Oops.
Here comes one umpire.
Here comes one umpire.
I believe there's a hospitality tent down there in that corner, so that may be where the other umpires.
Ah. Well, they didn't invite me down there.
Didn't invite me either. I had to find out about it secondhand, so we may have to check it out after the game. There he is.
That scrambled eggs and bacon from the hotel is gone.
It wasn't bad.
I'm not a big fan of the scrambled eggs. They weren't great. Oh. Let's see here. That's that. Ooh, that didn't work very well. Let's do this here. All right. Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Once again, we're doing the Can You Hear Me Now? Was that Sprint that did that commercial?
Oh, yeah. Was that Sprint?
I think so.
Or Verizon.
Hear me now. I don't know. A while ago, you were having a hard time hearing me, and then something went awry, and then all you could do was hear everything loudly.
No, it's the exact opposite.
And now you can't hardly hear me at all. So I'll turn me up.
I don't think it's a turn-up issue. I think it may just be
a headphone issue. Huh. There's no flipping the coin here, is there?
I think there actually is. I think they.
Oh, okay.
I think each game is, but I could be wrong there.
Hey, we'll take it if there is.
Yeah. Kate still has her knee knockers on. So I'm not sure.
Kate's still in her shin pads, and so her shin guard's over there. Still waiting on the. We haven't got the. We haven't seen a Tahlequah lineup, and the coach hasn't brought it up. So I don't know if he's making last-minute adjustments. I'm not sure. So.
It's maybe one of those things we have to get it as we go. At least we have their actual roster.
I do have the roster, and we kind of know who's who. I mean, I'm sure it won't vary too much from the. I'm sure you can pencil in 16 as the shortstop. You know, third baseman was, who it was a while ago. I'm sure there's not much changes similar to ours. I'm sure the only difference, because both coaches last game used the pitcher in the flex position.
Yeah.
And so I would assume it's going to be very similar lineup with a different pitcher, if that. And so. Turn down that microphone just a little bit. I was hearing the wind in it. You was not.
I can't hear anything. But where does it plug in at?
Right there. And here's the coin toss.
They are home team. Sequoyah will be the home team this one.
All right, so the Lady Redskins will bat first. I have a lineup now for Sequoyah. Kate Ratzliff will lead things off. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, it looks the same.
And they're going to throw Mia Stop in the circle. I believe everything else is very much the same. Both coaches not changing up much in between games, which.
Did you say her last name was?
Stop.
Is it Stop and Go?
Yeah, S-T-O-P-P. There's the throw down. So we're going to get started here as the umpires have switched positions. There's been more change in the umpiring than there has on the field.
Yeah. And maybe what we're waiting on, too, is for them to.
That's part of the delay is I'm sure, they got to catch their breaks, and then they got to change clothes, and one of them's got to get out of his pads and stuff and protective gear, and the other one's got to get into his. And so Ratzliff digs in. Here's the first offering from Stop. It'll be a bunt. Stop up with it, throws it down. It's not going to be in time as Ratzliff will be on to begin the game with a bunt single. And that is a big difference to begin the game for the Lady Redskins. Audrey Hughes will come to the plate here.
Audrey was 2 for 2 last game with a walk and 2 singles. Now she gets a runner on, maybe move around.
Yeah, it changes a lot when Ratzliff's on. Ratzliff takes off. There's a strike. Ratzliff is safely, and great play by the center fielder out there, Smith, coming in and covering as Ratzliff slides in on the high throw from the catcher. Strike one to Audrey Hughes at the plate. But just like this is what we were talking about. Makes a big difference. You already got a runner in scoring position and nobody out. As Hughes digs in, and you've seen in the first game, she's perfectly capable of putting the ball in play. Pitch was down a little, but it must have been right at the knees. So 0-2 the count here to Hughes. The 0-2 to Hughes. Hughes grounds it to third. Third baseman up with it across the diamond. Back across the diamond as Ratzliff takes off for third. She'll slide in safely. Hughes will be out at first. Now you got a runner on third, no one out as Bowerman comes to the plate.
She's one we need a lot from today. You just see one in the gap right now.
First offering to Dexter, he's low for ball one. That's high for ball two. 2-0 here to Bowerman. Lady Redskins trying to get something on the board here in the first inning. The 2-0 catches the play, strike one. Bowerman steps out, gets her sign from Coach Miner. Back in the box she goes, 2-1. Here's the pitch from Stop. That one's low for ball three. Bowerman digs back in. Stop gets her sign from the coach in the dugout. Here's the 3-1. There's a bunt. There's the play at the first. Here comes Ratzler, and she'll score with ease. Lady Redskins up 1-0 on the sacrifice bunt by Dexter Bowerman. Lady Redskins able to generate a run here in the first inning. Take the lead 1-0. Chloe Hall will come to the plate.
I think it's just a game changer when Kate's on base. It just changes the whole game.
It's a high fly ball that's going to go out of play down the left field line.
Seems like we keep momentum in our corner more often when Kate's on.
Stop asking for a new ball. Exchange it. 0-1. To Hall. Little off-speed pitch, high and outside for ball one. Brings the count to 1 apiece. To Hall. This one's fouled back into the net. He makes the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's a high fly ball. Settling underneath it will be number 16, the shortstop, and she'll squeeze it. That'll be Cooley squeezing the final out. Lady Redskins able to get 1 in the top of the first. We'll be back after these messages.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it thinking about the future. Spend it enjoying the moment. Spend it watching them grow. Spend it wishing they'd stop. Spend it believing in yourself. Spend it believing in something just a little bigger. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Madill, Oklahoma, population 3,900, and home of the oldest Ford dealership in Oklahoma, Woody Ford. How does a small town car dealership last over a century? A no-pressure buying experience with personal service that focuses on the customer. Hi, I'm Brian Butler, owner of Woody Ford, and I guarantee pricing that is competitive with the big city car dealers. Guys, it's really that simple. Ford's cost less than Madill. So come to Woody Ford and get the vehicle you want with free oil changes for life. Get to Woody Ford in Madill and woodyford.com.
Welcome back. Bottom half of the first inning. Lady Redskins take the lead 1-0. Lainey Smith will lead off things for Lady Indians in this game. Smith, Mouse, Cooley coming to the plate. They will face right-hander senior Amberly Hallam.
Smith went 2 for 4 with a double and a bunt single. Really showed off her speed last game, both on the bases and in the outfield. Ran down several of them last game.
Yeah, Smith with great speed, as Coach Harris alluded to. First offering to Smith, strike 1. Hallam, the only senior on the team this year, coming back from last year's torn ACL. Kind of got a late start to the season, kind of aggravated her knee during the summer. Had to have another small procedure done, kind of delayed her comeback. And we're glad to have her back in the circle for the Lady Redskins. 0-2 the count, Smith. Hallam's 0-2. This is way outside.
So she finished up that Kansas game that got us here, didn't she?
Yeah. She threw the whole Kansas game that got us here.
Oh,
she
that's
finished
right, yeah.
up the first game.
Yeah, finished up the first one,
And then
that's
the
right.
second game, she came in and pitched a Jim. Gave up only 1 run. There's a ground ball. Bowerman it'll take a tough hop on Bowerman and go out into the field. Just right between Hughes and Bowerman was where that ball was placed. And the leadoff is on.
It's the second error of Bowerman this series. very rare errors.
Sarah Mouse will step in. Smith with the steal on the pitch. Pitch was called a strike. So 0-1 the count, runner at second. There's a line drive left field. Davis coming in on it, almost overruns it, but she's able to squeeze it.
Again, providing that that anxiety to their coaches.
All we know is we're glad that she's a little taller.
Yes.
She's able to take advantage of that.
Probably the third play of that.
Emma Cooley will come to the plate now. 1 out. Runner at second here. Coach Miner, I don't know if he saw something he didn't like, but he quickly told Hallam to step off the plate or off the rubber, and then he called timeout. And so he's talking to his defense out there now, making sure we're on the same page. There we go. Quick meeting is over. Lady Redskins getting back into their position. Cooley will come back to the box. All right, here we go. First offering to Cooley from Hallam. Just a bit outside for ball one.
Walked twice last game.
One of those was intentional.
One of those was intentional.
That'll catch the corner of the plate. One and one the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Smith at second base. Here's the pitch. There's a bunt. Amberly will not be able to field it cleanly. And the Lady Indians have their second runner on. Runners at the corners now, 1 down for Walele Hummingbird. My favorite name on the team, Walele Hummingbird. I like it.
There's not a greater name on this.
I do.
Roster.
I like it, Walele. Third baseman for the Lady Indians. Here's the pitch. Be low and outside for ball one.
Sun's finally starting to creep around that tree.
Yeah. This pitch is high and outside, makes it 2-0 here to Hummingbird. Low and inside, ball 3. 3-0 the count here to Hummingbird. As Hallam is laboring now. .30 catches the plate. 1-0, 3-1 now the count. Lacey Shomo waiting on deck. Here's the 3-1. This one bounces in. The ball gets past Ratzliff. Coming home will be Smith. She'll score standing up, but the game is tied. Hummingbird will earn the walk. Lacey Shomo will come to the plate. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Pitches up just a little bit for ball 1.
That's right down the freaking middle. What's the king going to put up with anybody's mouth this game? Another word from anybody over here. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I don't care. I don't care. Goodbye. Leave admin over here, please.
Well, we have a Lady Redskin fan that the umpire.
Yeah, I'm serious. I don't care. That's crap. Yeah. That's absolute crap. Goodbye. No, that's bull crap. Can't talk to your own freaking player.
Little pause in the action here, John.
Things are getting a little tense.
Things are getting a little tense. I mean, the Lady, you got to, the Lady Redskins, they're needing to. It's an important game to them. Felt like they didn't get a call that they should have gotten, and. So, all right, now I think we're ready to get back to it.
Still 1-0.
1-0. As Shomo steps back in, here's the 1-0 pitch. That's low and outside. 2-0. Your count now as Amberly Hallam gets her sign. Here's the pitch. Grounded to Bowerman at short. She'll fire it across diamond. The run will score to make the score 2-1, but we'll get their second down of the inning on the play by Bowerman.
Sometimes just getting the out's the best and only move.
I think right there, not even trying to get the out at home here early in the game after everything that's kind of transpired.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a smart move. I think it's the right play. 2-1 score now, 2 out. High pitch, ball 1 to Emmy Young. We got a few of these batters, 16, Cooley, Young, and I believe Fourkiller, pretty good size, good looking athletes.
Yes, 100%, yeah.
I wonder if they double up and play some basketball too.
I would imagine. This is a pretty athletic school over here. Yeah. I would imagine some of their best athletes are going to be playing as many sports as they can.
2-0 count here to Young. That one catches the corner, strike one. The 2-1 swung on foul, hit right behind Hummingbird down there, who's standing in foul territory. I believe that brings the count to 2-2, doesn't it?
It is 2-2. Yes,
all
sir.
Right, there it is now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces wild for the Lady Redskins, trying to get out of this first inning, giving up 2 runs only. Here's the 2-2. Little off-speed pitch. Hughes will mishandle it. And that's going to be the 3rd error of the inning and the 3rd run of the inning for the Lady Redskins. SJ will come back in to run for the catcher. And Fuzzy Rector will come to the plate. Right fielder. First offering, Directors low for ball 1. There's a ground ball, be foul. Makes it 1-1. Ground ball. This will go foul as well. Makes the count 1-2. Here, Director.
And she's way out in front of
You know, it's going to take some adjustment by them from going from Bridgman to Hallam. Hallam,
yep.
Little, not quite have the speed, has a lot more movement.
A lot more movement,
and has that drop ball in her back pocket she can throw. This is outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Rector. This one grounded just foul down the third baseline. Hallam gets her sign, gets back in the circle. Here's the 2-2. Off the nub. That's got some spin on it, and it'll settle down. That kind of scares me when you see that ball spinning like that. But the batter, here's the deal. The batter never left the box. So even if it does roll in, you got a pretty good chance there to get the ball back down to first base before she gets there because she never ran.
I feel like I taught that lesson all year in junior high, teaching girls to run through that just in case that ball comes back.
It could hit a rock or something and bounce back across that line. The 2-2 again. Swung on foul down the third base line this time. Rector's battling, and Davis is running from the middle of left field to the left field fence. She has put on about a mile out there in this at bat. Here we go again. Deuce is on the board if you want to know what the count is. High pitch, and she drives that one foul. This one, Destry Davis isn't going to get to. You know,
13's wanting somebody to put this ball in play.
SJ has ran as far as Davis has. She's taking off on the pitch on all these 2-2 pitches. This one bounces in. Ratzliff up with it. Chung on the throw, and they'll get her. They'll get her on the throw down.
She didn't even try to run.
She slowed up and didn't slide, so the Lady Redskins will get out of the inning on the throw down by Kate Ratzliff. We'll be back with the second inning after this.
When choosing a builder for your forever home, you want 3 qualities. Flexibility. Herndon Construction is flexible in overcoming design and construction challenges. Innovation. Herndon Construction is constantly innovating by adopting the newest techniques to the home building process. Results. Builders at Herndon Construction aren't satisfied until you are. Get started on your forever home today at HerndonConstruction.net. Herndon Construction, building forever homes since 1950.
Kingston Hardware has everything you need for your next project or backyard barbecue. Tackle tough jobs with steel trimmers, blowers, and chainsaws. Tools that professionals trust. Need a fresh look? Choose from 3,500 vibrant colors with quality Benjamin Moore paint. And for grill masters, they've got you covered with Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Weber in a range of gas, pellet, and charcoal grills. Visit today at 23 North Main Street in Kingston. Kingston Hardware, the helpful hardware folks.
Welcome back. Top half, second inning. Ava Bain to lead things off for your Lady Redskins. Bain, Hammond, Davis coming to the plate. Lady Redskins find themselves down 3-1 early. They'll have to crawl out of the hole here. Against Stop.
Ava's due for a big one right here.
Yeah, Ava could definitely benefit from one here. First, a pitch to Bain is high for ball 1. Bain digs back in. Here's the pitch. Fouled out of play. And down the road it goes. And the dog is after it. He's back for game 2, ladies and gentlemen. He peeled off of that one. He didn't quite follow it.
The real MVP today.
This one's grounded between the first and second baseman. Right fielder up with it. She's not going to get it in time as Bain will be on with the single. Good piece of hitting by Ava Bain going to the right side of the field and reaches on a single.
Another good base runner on at first now.
Yeah.
Start just sitting off.
And you've got another good ball player here in Hammond coming to the plate. She could lay one down Or she can drive one in a gap somewhere. I keep saying it. These girls are playing in on her. She can burn them. But she'll put it down. Great play by Hummingbird. She came flying in, fielded it off the hop.
Good.
And it'll be a sacrifice bunt. That was a play. That was impressive. Destry Davis comes to the plate now, left fielder for your Lady Redskins. Bain at second now, 1 out.
Way to lay off.
It's a high ball 1. Davis able to lay off, as Coach Harris said. That one right at the knees, strike 1. Davis steps back in, 1-1 to count, runner at second. Here's the offering from Stop. That one catches the plate too, strike 2. One and 2, your count. Here's the pitch. It's low and outside. Ball 2 evens the count at 2 apiece for Davis. Davis steps back in, Stop with her son, and here's her delivery.
Oh, God.
Gets her on the strikeout. 2 down the inning for Kinley Hallam.
That would look good to me. That looked like one she could have driven into right field there.
Yeah, I think that was one she can handle. I don't think she realized it till it was too late.
I will say that this guy's calling a little bit more outside than the last guy was, so there may be just an adjustment period for umpires.
Swing and a miss on a high pitch there by Hallam. Strike 1. Does seem to have a little bit of a different zone as far as depth, up and down too. It was a little, his is a little lower too, I believe. But I mean, that's why you switch positions like this, so you're not used to the same umpire, gives everybody a different chance.
Yep.
1-1 the count here to Hallam now. Still got Bain at second base. Fouled back out of play. And it'll miss the cars, and down the sidewalk it'll go. 1 and 2 now to Hallam. Here's the 1-2. Low for ball 2. Evens the count at 2 apiece. No quick timeout. Stop the tire shoe. Two and 2 your count. This one bounces in, and
pretty easy to lay off that one.
Full count now to Hallam as Keaton Hatley waits in the on-deck circle.
Still swinging anything close.
Yeah, don't be caught looking at this one. Stops, payoff pitch.
There you go.
She just gets a piece of it, fouls it off, and she's able to fight to bat again. Payoff pitch again. This one's grounded to second base. She's up with it, flips it to first. Nothing doing for Lady Redskins in the second. We'll be back after these messages on the Kingston Sports Network.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Colgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
BG's Catch is a Kingston game day tradition. Open 4 to 9 p.m. every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Dig into an all-you-can-eat buffet featuring the freshest catfish, shrimp, and chicken with your favorite sides and a fully stocked salad bar. Top it off with homemade vanilla ice cream and peach cobbler. BG's Catch, Highway 70, just across the street from the Kingston football field. Check out the BG's Catch Facebook page for more info. BG's Catch, Kingston, Oklahoma. It's the best catch around.
Now you can say it.
Rector's back up again.
Back to the bottom of the second inning. Rector, who was in the box when the runner was thrown out. First pitch she sees, grounds it to Hughes. Hughes up with it across the diamond. Be the first out of the inning. First inning, bottom of the first inning was kind of an odd inning. Had a delay in the game as we had some discussion amongst fans and umpires and coaches and umpires and players. And we saw 3 errors on the Lady Redskins.
Yep,
Unfortunately. And so looking to have a bounce back inning defensively here. First offering from Hallam to Daniels is low for ball 1.
I will say the last Rector's at bat, Audrey should have known it was coming right to her. She hit everything foul to the left side there.
We talked in the first game about having a short memory. Lady Redskins have got to have that here. They've got to be able to bounce back, and I mean you're going to crawl out of the hole, but you got to give yourself a chance to do that and play defense here to get out of this inning and keep them from scoring more runs.
You're down 3-1, not 30-1, so I mean, you're still in this.
You're still definitely in this game. Lots of softball left to play. That pitch is high for ball 2. 2-1 to count here. As Hallam gets back in the circle, Daniels digs in the box. Here's the pitch. This is knocked foul. I never saw that.
I can tell you it was good reflexes by Four Killer over here in the on-deck circle because she almost got hit in the leg with that one.
I heard the ball hit the bat, and I heard the audience say, "Go woo!" And it was next thing I know, the ball's in the grass out in foul territory. Swung on a miss and tagged out by Ratzliff. That'll be the first K for Hallam.
Not known for strikeouts, but we'll take it.
I'll take him any way we can get him, and that will bring up Four Killer, designated player again this game for the Lady Indians. High for ball 1.
You know, some are calling Amberley the Greg Maddox of softball, but again, it's me.
She has enough movement, we could call it a Charlie Huff.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Do they have a knuckleball? This is grounder. Oh, that's going to be just foul. You saw the umpire put his hands up just right after Hughes grabbed it.
That one was questionable, but.
One and one the count. Here's the pitch. This was a little looper. It's going to fall in front of Davis out there. And a single for Four Killer. And the top of the order will come up in Laney Smith.
The speedster.
Reached on an error by Bowerman in the first inning. That seemed like it was a long time ago.
It seems like it was forever ago.
High for ball 1. That one's knocked foul down the third base line. Evens the count at 1 apiece to Smith. You got 2 outs. 4 killers at first. Smith to bat, 1-1 to count. Here in the top of the second inning, Lady Redskins trailing. Off-speed pitch. Doesn't quite fall into zone. It'll make the count 2-1. This is a drive in the gap. Going over is Hallam, and he'll get by her. Rounding second, digging for third will be 4 killer. She'll round third and come home. And she'll make it. Rounding third and coming home will be Smith, and she'll be in with the inside the park home run. Kinley Hallam not quite able to get over and field the line drive, and it got by her. And that brings the score to 5-1. Sarah Mouse will come to the plate. Flew out to Destry Davis in left field first inning. First offering to her is low for ball 1.
Yeah, we said in that first game that this is a good hitting team.
There's a line drive down the left field line. Davis up with it. Mouse will be on with a single.
We knew given time this team was gonna bring their bats around. So
right. And we're gonna have a timeout on the field. We're gonna have a pitching change. So we're gonna take a break with this. We'll be back after these messages.
Curbside pickup from Applebee's of Durant is an easy way to enjoy all of your Applebee's game day favorites. Favorites like the Fiesta Lime Chicken or made-to-order burgers. And Applebee's 2 for $25 is always a winning play. Order online or via the Applebee's app. Or better yet, have Applebee's cater your game day party. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's of Durant. Open till midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Welcome back here. We're still in the bottom half of the second inning. Lady Redskins now trail 5-1. Gracie Bridgman coming in to pitch. She'll step in and see Emma Cooley here. Cooley bunted her first time up. It was bumbled by Hallam just in between the circle and the home plate. She reached safely. Inside pitch is a ball.
See, that first guy was she was throwing that pretty consistently, and that was a strike every time. So,
yep.
Like I said, different umpires, different zones.
Yep. Mouse will move over will take second base on the steal. 2 down. 1-0 the count here to Cooley. Here's the pitch. High for ball 2.
That one's high for any umpire.
High for ball 3. 3-0 the count here to start off with Cooley, excuse me. Strike 1. The 3-1. High for ball 4. Cooley will take the walk. While Laylee Hummingbird will come to the plate. She walked her last time up. First pitch. Called a ball. 1-0. There's a drive into center field. Going back is Hallam. It'll be over her head. She'll catch it on the hop. Coming in to score will be Mouse, followed by Cooley on the double by Hummingbird. Score now 7-1, Indians.
There it is.
Strike to start off Shomo. Oh, 1 to count to Shomo, 2 down. This one will bounce in. Ball 1. And Hummingbird will take third base as the ball just got underneath Ratzliff. Able to take advantage of that. They got more than just Smith with speed on this team. This one's out of play, foul down the right field side.
Smith's speed does stand out, but the rest of it's not. The rest of them are super slow.
Real quality ball claim here. We knew that coming into it, and they are playing like it.
So their bats are finally coming around.
Yeah. High and outside for ball 2. Evens the count at 2 apiece. That'll just miss. Generous call in the batter's favor. Make it a full count. Here's the payoff pitch. High fly ball going back is Bowerman. She lost it, and she's able to get it back, and that'll be the third out of the inning. Bowerman able to just barely squeeze the glove. We'll be back after these messages for your third inning.
Curbside pickup from Applebee's of Durant is an easy way to enjoy all of your Applebee's game day favorites. Favorites like the Fiesta Lime Chicken or made-to-order burgers. And Applebee's 2 for $25 is always a winning play. Order online or via the Applebee's app. Or better yet, have Applebee's cater your game day party. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's of Durant. Open till midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
All right, we're back. Keaton Hatley stepping in for your Lady Redskins. You have Hatley, Ratzliff, and Hughes coming to the plate. First offering to Hatley. Swung on down the left field line. It's going to fall foul. Strike 1.
Favorite landing zone for Keaton is right over there in right field, right on the line there.
Uh-huh. 0-1 the count to Heaton to Hatley. There she goes, little fly ball. Right fielder going back, and she's able to reach up and snag it right at the last minute. That was a good hit by Hatley. Got the bat on the ball pretty cleanly. It's the first time she's done that today. 1 out now for Ratzliff as she steps in. Ratzliff with a butt single in the first inning, came around to score. the only run for the Lady Redskins. First offering Raffles is outside for ball 1.
Appeared to be a screwball on that one. Had a lot of movement on it.
That one down the middle, strike 1. 1-1 the count here, 1 out. Nobody on here in the 3rd inning. This one's grounded foul as it rode the line about 3/4 of the way down the baseline and just went foul right before Presley Daniels down there could field it.
Please don't hit a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, 1-2 the count now. Ratzlaff steps back in. The pitch by stop. Low and outside, ball 2. Evens the count at 2 apiece. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's working now, for whatever reason.
Low and outside. Brings the count to full. Say one thing, they're not getting that call either.
Yeah, well, like I said, he's been
we can
consistent.
handle that. Full count now. Here's the payoff. Down the line, just foul. That missed the right field line by about a foot. Ratzlaff digs back in. Here's the pitch. This is a ground ball to shortstop. Up with his Cooley. She'll get Ratzlaff by a 1/4 of a step. Good play by Cooley on the over at shortstop to get the second out of the inning. Speedy Ratzlaff not quite able to beat her out. Audrey Hughes coming to the plate. She grounded out to the 3rd baseman her first time up. First offering to Hughes. There's a shot to right field. Going back will be Richter, and she'll squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing in the 3rd for your Lady Redskins. Be back after these messages.
Curbside pickup from Applebee's of Durant is an easy way to enjoy all of your Applebee's game day favorites. Favorites like the Fiesta Lime Chicken or made-to-order burgers. And Applebee's 2 for $25 is always a winning play. Order online or via the Applebee's app. Or better yet, have Applebee's cater your game day party. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's of Durant. Open till midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom half of the 3rd inning. Gracie Bridgman back out for your Redskins. She will face Emily Young. Emily reached on an error last time up. And then the courtesy runner for the catcher was thrown out trotting down to second base.
She didn't know there was a game going on or something.
I think she thought the count was full.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
It was a ball, and she was thrown out kind of halfway going down there. That one catches the plate. 1-1 the count here as the first offering was high to Young. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and fouled just above Coach Harris's head. This one bounces in, evens the count at 2 apiece. I think our scoreboard operator took a break. Oh, there we go.
There he goes. Big save.
There was no dots on the board. 2-2 the pitch, 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on a drive in the gap in the left center field. Nobody's going to get to that one as it falls. Hallam up with it. But Young will reach with a double. SJ will come back in to run for Young. And that's going to bring up the right fielder, Fuzzy Rector, to the plate.
Her first appearance at bat, she ended up with like a 15 pitch at bat, I think.
A nice bunt. Bridgman up with it. Gets the out, but it'll be a sack bunt for the first out of the inning. Moves SJ from second to third. And Presley Daniel comes to the plate. Struck out the first time up. That was by Hallam. It was the only strikeout Hallam had. First pitch to Daniels hits the inside corner. Strike one.
Daniels struck out twice in that first game as well, so not exactly excited to see Gracie back out there.
Yeah. Strike two, swing and a miss. This one just outside, makes the count 2-1. Bridgman with her sign comes back to the plate. Here's the 2-1, or 1-2, excuse me. This one's fouled back into the net above the plate. We'll do it again. The squeaking. Can you hear the squeaking? Someone's in one of those rockers that you have for lawn chairs. It's squeaking. Here's a pop fly. Coming in is Hammond, and she'll squeeze it for the second out of the inning. Great job of Maddie Hammond that time. Saw something real similar in the first game, and Hammond didn't call off the pitcher, and it resulted in a ball being dropped. This time Hammond comes in and definitely calls off Bridgman and squeezes it just outside the circle for the second out of the inning. Good job. Kinsey Four-Killer comes in. Kinsey with the left with a single her first time up to bat. First pitch she sees from Bridgman is fouled off for strike one. Runner at third, 2 down. 0-1 the count. Here to Four-Killer. Swung on a miss, strike two. That ball was nice and down in the zone, and Four-Killer just swung over it. Good pitch by Bridgman. Bridgman deals. Swung on a miss. Bridgman with the strikeout. Keeps the Lady Indians from scoring here in the third. We'll be back with the fourth inning after these messages.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it thinking about the future. Spend it enjoying the moment. Spend it watching them grow. Spend it wishing they'd stop. Spend it believing in yourself. Spend it believing in something just a little bigger. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
When it rains, it pours. So it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. Farmers Insurance Agent Al Olson can help you understand your options so you can prepare for what the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Learn more by calling Agent Al Olson at 580-924-3898 to find out how he can help you protect the things that matter most to you. That's Al Olson at 580-924-3898.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome back, everybody. Fourth inning action coming your way. Dextry Bowerman stepping in. Sacrifice bunt in the first inning. for the second out of that inning. It was a good enough bunt that it scored the Ratzler from third to give the Redskins their run. First pitch she sees, a foul ball into foul territory, and it's going to be squeezed by Daniels for the first out of the inning.
A little too aggressive there. One high and out of the zone. But I get it.
That'll be Chloe Hall stepping in. This is a pop fly, foul out of play. Swung on and missed, strike two. Hall down 0-2 in the count early. The 0-2 bounces in. Makes the count 1-2. Ava Bain waiting on deck. Ava finally got a hit in the first inning, or the second inning, her first time up to bat, got a single to right field. High for ball two. Evens the count at 2 apiece. The 2-2 pitch from Stop. Just inside. Pretty tricky take there by Hall, as that's kind of a close call. Full count though. The payoff pitch from Stop is on its way.
Gotta have one here.
It's high, and Hall will earn the walk.
Thought he might go to a runner here.
I kind of thought he might too, but I don't think he's going to.
May not want to burn either Chloe or
Emma,
who would be running. Yeah,
Emma would be burned if she came in. Bain will step in here with the runner at first. First pitch she sees over the outside corner. She swings and miss.
A little late.
The 0-1 high for ball two. Ball one, excuse me. 1-1 the count. This one bounces in, gets past the catcher. Hall will move down to second base on the pass ball.
Howdy, girl, put yourself in scoring position.
Well, now that she's in scoring position, we're gonna have a runner come in, and it'll either be Bailey Reagan or Emma Bridgman, I'm sure.
Bailey Reagan.
Bailey Reagan. Reagan will get the run. We'll have Reagan at second now, as Bain is ahead 2-1 in the count. Maddie Hammond standing on deck for your Lady Redskins.
Good, huh?
High for ball three. Three and one the count. That's low. And Bain is on the base path as Maddie Hammond comes to the plate. One down, runners at first and second. We got a timeout. And we'll have a meeting in the circle with the Lady Indians. Coach Miner will have a meeting down third base line with the Lady Redskins.
Good time to get a router started.
Yeah, I think so.
Got to get one run at a time, unfortunately. There's not a There's not a 6-run home run, so.
Not a 6-run home run. That's true, too. They got 2-1 as you have Reagan at second, Bain at first. Maddie Hammond stepping into the plate here.
Looks like Emma's going to be pinch hitting for Destry.
Well, you're down 7-1. You got to get something going from somewhere. Destry's had a rough day, and it doesn't hurt to try to get a little bit of momentum through someone else. There's a ball, gets away. Both base runners will advance. You'll have runners now at second and third. A 1-0 count here to Hammond. Lady Redskins is going to try to trim this lead just a little here. That's the only way you're going to do it. There's a drive up the middle. Second baseman up with it, flips it over to first. We'll get the out, but we'll also get a run. The second out of the inning. Lady Redskins down 7-2. 5 will hit for 4, which is Bridgman's going to hit for Davis here. Steps in. First offering to Bridgman at the knees on the outside corner. 0-1 the count here. Bain moved over on third on the ground ball to the second baseman. Shomo. The 0-1 to Bridgman. Swung on, grounded.
There you go.
It's going to be fair. And a great play over there by Hummingbird to get the out. She scooped that on the base, and a good scoop over there by the first baseman to complete the out. We'll be back after this.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you, so why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact Shelter Agent Chuck McCatton in Medill about Shelter's life insurance options, or call today at 580-795-2500.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom half the fourth inning. Lady Redskins trail 7-2. Looks like we are going to be at the leadoff spot. Is that what you have?
That's what I have, yep.
All right. Lainey Smith, inside the park home run last time. She had a line drive between the left fielder and center fielder. And once it got by them, she was off to the races. And
Kimmy tried to make that play on it, too. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Just outside,
just out of the reach of Hallam out there in center field. And she had to go to her right, our left. High for ball 1 to Smith. The 1-0 swung on. I think she got a piece of it. Evens the count at 1 apiece here. One ball, one strike. Bridgman gets in the circle. Here's the pitch to Smith. She'll bunt it hard. Bain with it. Flips it over to first where Hammond is covering. And that's similar to how the game started in the first game. And another great job by the Lady Redskin infielders to get the out. Mouse coming to the plate, singled to left field last time up, flew out to left field the first time up. First offering over the inside corner, strike 1. The 0-1, high and outside for ball 1. One on the count to Mouse, left fielder. Swung on in a drive, past the diving shortstop, Bowerman. And she'll be on with another single to left field. I'll bring up Emma Cooley. Reached on an error and was walked.
Scored both times.
Come around to score both times. First offering to Cooley. Low in the zone for ball one. I guess it's not really in the zone if it's too low. Want to know the count. Runner at first. Here's your pitch. High for ball two. I don't know what happened there, folks. I don't know if y'all could hear the blip, blip, blip that we could hear, but we had a glitch there in the sound. And it looks like everything's okay. We have a 3-1 count here on the hitter. High ball 4. We're back up and running. Well, there it is. That's good. Hey. Oh, hang on. Are you there?
Yeah.
All right. Hey. Okay. So it's on now.
Yeah. Yeah, should be back up.
It is. What was the deal?
Needed to be, that was a GFI, need to be reset.
Well, yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Why does it test and reset?
Huh?
Hey, let's go, get hit, come on now. It's gonna go out again.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay. All right.
Let's go.
All right. Bye.
Just hit the ball.
Well, we're back up for now. We'll see if this keeps happening. I don't know, guys. We're losing electric power somehow from the outlet that we're plugged into down the the right field line. First offering here to Bowerman is in there for a strike. We're in the 6th inning. We're not in the 4th. Lady Redskins are now down 8-2. Spent 2 innings working on that. There's a high fly ball. It's going to get over the right fielder. Rounding first, digging for second. Now he's going to be rounding second, heading for third. Bowerman will be up with a stand-up triple to lead off the 6th inning. Good piece of hitting there by Bowerman.
Oh, this bucket's what I usually sit on all season long.
All right, Chloe Hall will step in here. Give a timeout.
Over near Windstar and all that craziness of that's us.
We have umpire was asked by the coach something. Now he's going to talk to Coach Miner. Okay, I think we're all right. Well, if
may have been about whenever he pinch ran for last time.
Yeah.
About her re-entering.
There's a line drive. One hop to the shortstop. Throw it at the first. Coming home will be Bowerman. Lady Redskins will have 3 runs on the board.
I have to bring my notes back up. Thought we was done for a bit there.
Well, I did too. And I have no idea what anybody's done in the last 2 innings, so. Here we go. 8-3 as Bain steps in. 1 out in the top of the 6th inning.
I do have in the 5th inning, Kate got on with an error and stole a base, and then Audrey flew out to right field.
Ah.
That's how we ended that inning last time.
There's a line drive up the middle. That's a good hit for Bain. She's got 2 in the ball game. She'll be on first. And Maddie Hammond will come to the plate.
We knew she was due.
Yeah. First offering to Hammond over the outside corner, strike 1. The 0-1. There's a line drive right to the shortstop. She'll field it. Try to double up Bain at first. Won't make it.
It's a good base running by
Yeah.
Bain over there.
Bain.
Freeze on a line drive.
Yep, froze on the line drive. Wasn't too far off. Able to dive back in. 2 down, though, in the inning as Emma Bridgman comes to the plate. First offering to Bridgman is low. Bain taking off for second. She'll slide in safely as the ball was just a little low getting into the catcher's mitt.
Smart base running.
Good read. Have another Lady Redskin in scoring position. 2-out rally here could make things real interesting. Pop fly out of play. Evens the count at 1 apiece. The 1-1.
There it is.
There's a little looper. It's going to fall. Coming around to score will be Bain. And it's 8-4.
Good job, Bella.
And Kinley Hallam will come to the plate.
Not going quietly.
Ball bounces in. Bridgman jumped off first a little bit, but the ball stayed in front of Young. She was able to keep it in front of her just enough to keep Bridgman at bay over on first base. Want to know the count here to Hallam. Swung on a foul. Evens the count at 1 apiece. This one dribbled foul. Down the third baseline. 1-2 the count here to Hallam. Runner at first base. Pitch from stop.
Wait about
that
it.
one got me.
Wait. That's probably the first ones that did almost get you.
That one got me right in the foot. The way to hang by Hallam.
Oh, it actually did hit you.
It did. It hit the net and got my foot. Good job by Hallam laying off. Throw down to first, not in time, as Bridgman doing a great job on the bases over there. Off just as far as you want to go. You want to be able to dive back in safely.
Keep the catcher annoyed.
Yep. 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the 6th.
There we go.
Little
Get
looper.
overhead.
And it'll be squeezed by the second baseman for the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Lady Redskins do get some more on the board. 8-4 your score now. And we will take a break. Be back after these messages.
At Super C Mart, we're dedicated to offering an extensive selection of fresh produce, pantry essentials, and specialty items. Our in-house expert butchers meticulously select and prepare a wide variety of cuts, ensuring that only the freshest meats reach your table. For those on the go, explore our convenient grab-and-go meal options. Download the Super C Mart Rewards app today and start earning points with every purchase. Shop, save, and enjoy the benefits of a Kingston hometown tradition. Super C Mart.
Craving authentic Italian cuisine? Look no further than Bella Vita Restaurant. Indulge in their mouth-watering menu featuring baked pastas, fresh seafood, hearty soups and salads, handcrafted pizzas, and more that will delight your taste buds. Open Tuesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Find Bella Vita at 1625 Highway 70, where every meal is a celebration. Come experience the taste of Bella Vita today.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Presley Daniels stepping in for the Lady Indians. First offering from Bridgman high for ball 1. Bridgman threw well in the first game. Struck out 10. Took the loss 2-1. I believe she only gave up 1 earned run, if that.
I think you're right about that.
Generous call. 2-0 the count. Swung on, popped straight back. It's going to be in the Kingston fans. Right there, it'll hit the sidewalk and go down the hill. Inside, makes it 3-1. Here's the 3-1 pitch. This is a line drive, looping, foul ball, just foul down the left field line.
It's a good hustle by Emma. Try to get that one. Try to track that one down.
This one's a high fly ball. Coming in is Hallam. She'll squeeze it. First out of the inning on the fly ball by Daniels. Brings up number 11, Kinsey Fourkiller.
It's a bigger outfield than we're used to.
It is a bigger outfield. I noticed that on the map when I was looking to see where to go. I thought, man, that's a big outfield out there.
Good to know the Kinleys out there got massive range.
Yeah.
Just been outside.
You've been waiting to say that one?
All day. It's the only reason I agreed to do this.
One of the count here. Here it is. Swung on a fly ball to right field. Hatley coming in. She'll squeeze it. Out number 2 in the inning. Top of the lineup will come Lenny Smith. Smith digs in. Here's the first offering for Bridgman. Swung on, foul down the third base side.
Change up on that one?
Yeah, it was a little bit different.
Way out in front.
A little high change up. She was way out in front. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Inside corner, strike 2.
She's been hitting that corner all day.
On to the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on, foul back into the net. High for ball 1. One, 2. Here's the offering. Swung on, fouled back into the net again. We'll do it all over again. The 1-2 again. This one bounces in, evens the count at 2 apiece.
Try to get her chasing there. It's not a bad pitch. Not a bad spot.
Two pitches coming. Swung on a fly ball. Coming is Hatley. It's going to fall in front of Hatley. That one just hit in the right spot.
There's just nothing you do with that.
You can't. Such a big outfield. Hatley has pretty decent speed out there.
And she's hit one into right center already, so you can't scoot in on her either.
Right, right. And that one just drops, so a single by Smith, and that'll bring up Sarah Mouse, the left fielder. Smith taking second base. She'll slide in just ahead of the tag. Call was a strike on the batter.
Whew. I ducked on that one.
That one hit the pole. Dong.
Not gonna lie, ducked on that one.
0-2 the count to Mouse. 2 down. Runner at second base is Smith. Here's the pitch from Bridgman, high and outside. Ball 1. The offering just outside. It's a high fly ball back out of play.
Oh, I thought I was going to hit that car.
Deuces wild still for the Lady Redskins. That one missed it.
Yeah, it just missed it.
I think the dog is done chasing balls.
I think he is.
He kind of starts to go, but then he comes back. A little check swing, excuse me. Up with it, Hughes across the diamond. Good play by Audrey Hughes coming in and fielding that. And they keep the Lady Indians off the board. We'll take one more commercial break as your Lady Redskins get ready to come and bat here in the 7th inning.
Brown's Funeral Service in Atoka, Colgate, Durant, and Medill are proud to be a part of the communities they serve. Since 1994, Brown's Funeral Service has proudly supported nonprofits, police and fire departments, local military members, and area schools. The staff at Brown's Funeral Service takes great pride in these endeavors because they realize it's more than being in business. It's about being a thread in the fabric of our community. Brown's Funeral Service, where service begins but never ends.
When it rains, it pours. So it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. Farmers Insurance Agent Al Olson can help you understand your options so you can prepare for what the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Learn more by calling Agent Al Olson at 580-924-3898 to find out how he can help you protect the things that matter most to you. That's Al Olson at 580-924-3898.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome back here. I did not change the inning. Let's fix that. 7th inning action here. Lady Redskins down to their last 3 outs. They need 4 runs to keep this game going. 5 runs to take the lead. And they will have to do it against Munoz, who threw the entire first game and kept them only to 1 run. Hatley to lead things off for your Lady Redskins as she digs in.
Just one pitch at a time, girls.
Here's the first offering. Swung on and fouled into the screen. Hatley digs back in. Down on the count, 0-1. Here's a pitch, drive.
There it is.
It's a great play out in right center field by the right fielder. You can't do anything about that.
Great hit, great play.
Hatley put a good hit on it, and the right fielder comes flying over it and dives and takes the hit away. And there's 1 down in the inning, and Kate Ratzeff comes to the plate.
Hey, it's all you ask a kid to make a line drive like that, and they
yeah, you can't do nothing as a batter. When the right fielder makes the play like that, you tip your hat and say, well done, young lady, and you go on. Ratzliff steps in. First pitch to her is low and outside, ball 1.
To give a gauge of how great of a play that was, if she misses that ball, Keaton's sitting at third base easy.
Easy, yeah. Yeah. Bunt attempt, she misses. Don't see that very often either. From Ratzliff, 1-1 to count now. Munoz gets her sign. Ratzliff digs into the box. Here's the pitch. Little looper.
Get over.
It's going to fall to the ground, and Ratzliff will reach on the infield single.
Sorry if you heard clapping on the mic. That was a
You're allowed to clap. You're Coach Harris. Audrey Hughes coming to the plate. 1 out, 1 on. Shows bunt. Pitch is low. Sliding in on the steal will be Ratzliff.
Y'all have a speedy leadoff, as do we. As do we.
Want to know your count? Here's the pitch. Swung on, and this is a fly ball coming over is Smith in center field. She'll squeeze it for the second out of the game, or the inning. And the Lady Redskins are down to their final out. Dexter Bowerman will step in.
Find a gap here.
All you can do is try to just get on and keep getting runners on.
Yep.
First offering.
You can only control you.
Called
do
for
your
a strike.
Job. Do your job, and then the rest will take care of itself.
On 1 pitch.
There
Swung on, and there's a drive to left field. It'll be squeezed, and that'll do it for the ball game. Your Lady Redskins are going to fall 8-4, and that will do it for the season for your Kingston Lady Redskins. There we go. Get that up there as the teams will shake hands. We will keep it here just for a moment. So if you're watching from Sequoyah Tahlequah fan base, you can see your team receive their Super Regional Trophy. Not the way you wanted the season to end for your Lady Redskins. We know that. We know Coach Miner and his girls are going to be disappointed. A season of very highs and very lows.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Some inconsistencies. A lot of things to look at, though, that that you can build upon.
Absolutely.
And you only have one senior. Appreciate the Sequoyah Tahlequah schools recognizing our girls. There you are. Your Lady Sequoyah Indians are your champions of this area. Anyway, as we were saying, you know, you have the lone senior in Hallam that's going to graduate, and you could take a big positive in the improvement that Gracie Bridgman had from last year to this year, and hope she can continue to improve and be better. And you know, this team, there's a lot of promise on this team if they can just get it to go next season. So we're hoping to be able to see that. Again, thank you everybody for joining us. We'd like to thank Woody Ford for sponsoring our broadcast, Mix 96.1 out of Durant for allowing us to bring these broadcasts. Them guys at Keystone Broadcasting, which is part of that Mix 96.1. They're the ones that enabled us to be able to do all this for you guys, and thank you for joining us. It's been fun. I thoroughly enjoy getting to do this for Kingston, and look forward to bringing you next season. We're going to send you to one last commercial break, and we're going to be done as we get loaded up and head south. Tomorrow night, Kingston Sports Network will be in Bethel, Oklahoma. So join Jory House and myself as we
Great
bring
Robert
you,
Burns.
as we bring you the action from Bethel Wildcat Stadium. Good night, everybody. Be safe out there. We will be safe as we can be as we head home from Sequoyah, Tahlequah. Thank you for joining us again this season. We will see you later.
In the dust and dreams of 1920, a small Ford dealership took root in Medill, Oklahoma. The Woody family didn't just sell cars. They helped build the roads of trust this town would travel for generations. For over a century, Woody Ford has stood as Oklahoma's oldest Ford dealership. Through wars, dust bowls, booms, and busts, we stayed. Because our promise was never just about vehicles. It was about people. About showing up day after day. Now, 105 years later, we're still right here in the heart of Texoma, rooted in tradition, powered by pride. The road ahead is electric, connected, dynamic, and Woody Ford is ready. Because while the world evolves, our values don't. Here's to the next 105.
Stewart's Family Dentistry has been providing dental services to the families in this area for over 30 years. Their full range of services include dental implants, bleaching, and cosmetic dentistry, same-day crowns and bridges, orthodontics, preventative, and pediatric dentistry. They'll even file your dental insurance for you. Stewart's Family Dentistry.